Potato salad.
Oh my god. You just had to do
I
that the
hope
moment I turned on sound. That will blow out anyone's ears.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I was like,
Midori just
Quick,
cries
make an-
immediately, apparently.
I mean, understandable.
That's
yeah.
how Tempest feels on the inside.
Okay. So, last time around, a number of things happened. A lot of information was gathered once more at the Corinth's exile, as you guys have been there for quite a while, spending a number of days actually at this point in the barren heath, keeping a nice close eye on things that have been going on there. You have learned some stuff about Tachi herself, not so much, but still some. You've learned a number of things about Saya and her partner Corinth. And what happened to him? Just that whole surrounding mystery about what happened during those ending days of the war and the starting days of it, for that matter. You left Saya with a hope that she can regain her husband now that she knows where the corpse is. A somewhat slim, a lot of people would say, as he's been dead for a very long time, but she believes in magic.
Like a young girl's heart.
As one does. After a bit of time and a bit more chatting, you decided that it was time to move on to the Airy. Instead of... excuse me, my throat. Instead of just teleporting there straight with the circular teleportation that you have available to you, you rang ahead, as it were, to find out whether or not that was actually a good idea, and discovered that anyone who enters the Airy without the Airy's blessing will not have a fantastic time upon the 1.5 km tall tree. A kilometer and a half tree. It depends on where in the treetops you are. So, with the information they gained from that it could be quite concerning, let's say, to just suddenly appear up there, they instead decided to climb it to earn their blessings for themselves, asking Tachi instead to teleport them nearby the area. The teleportation spell failed slightly, and instead they ended up on the west side of the island, roughly a week away from Aristad. Standing on the beach, in nice sea, water, wind, very familiar to Tempest specifically, who has been on the sea for quite a while, being this close to the shore once more on an island that is completely unsheltered from the winds, actually brings back a lot of just memories for someone who has been spending a lot of time nearby the sea. Actually somewhat familiar to Killer Seal as well, partly because she studied about 1.5 kilometers above where you're standing, and also because she's lived on a seaside town the entirety of her life. I would say the same for Midori and Kushma, but Midori lived near a frozen lake, and Kushma has issues, let's call them.
There's not much swimming where I'm from. unless you want to die.
There is, but not for everybody. You happen to be a particular type of tiefling that does not do that, but other tieflings definitely would. Because some of them have different resistances. Hint, wink, wink, hint. Anywho, you're standing here on the beach. You can see the large rock formations that form behind you while you're looking out over the sea. There aren't that much life around this place, which is kind of strange considering this enormous tree that you're standing to. You can see the perhaps meter-long, meter thick rather, roots that have been digging itself through the rocks in many locations. Yet, other than that, they seem to be pretty devoid of life around here. No trees really sprout anywhere nearby. It appears to be just this gigantic, singular formation of trees. You spot life around. There's plenty of birds flying about. You can hear some seagulls in the background, which we'll undoubtedly hear from Midori's microphone anytime soon. You hear a number of small pitter-patter over the smaller critters that are about the place. Not too easy to spot, but a number of crabs just sort of skittering about on the beach where you appeared. It seems like you disturbed an area nearby where a bunch of the small sea turtles are starting to make their way into the ocean. But other than that, you might just have saved some lives. But, what would you like to do?
It's a big tree.
Big
Wait.
fucking tree.
I'd like to imagine we're in the right island, but not. Doesn't seem like we're near the town we're supposed
Well,
to
it's
be.
definitely the right tree, so. +1 on island. But I think we need to head a bit east for Aristad.
We're gonna stop off at the Aristad, or we're gonna climb the trees right away?
Well, we have no equipment.
Oh, that's a very good point.
That would be a very bad idea.
And I'm pretty sure that Aristad has probably very good equipment. This is especially designed for climbing this tree. Because you can't just put pins in the side of the tree. Nothing goes through this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
pretty sturdy.
Wait. I mean, it's called an antimantine or oak for a reason.
Shit, that sounds pretty hardcore. Okay, how far
Wait.
away are we? I thought we
Okay, Luna is pointing that way. And so this way is west, and we can see the ocean, so we're on the western part of this thing, so probably a week's worth east.
How are we so far away?
Somebody fucked up.
It's a big tree.
You're right, it is a big tree. I can see
Midori's
that.
still looking at the tree like, this is a big tree.
I'm just happy that we didn't get misteleported a week's worth east. Then we would be in the ocean.
That's
It would
true.
be terrible.
That would fucking suck.
We.
Yeah. Alright, guess
Also, don't we have a Isla issue to worry about?
2 days.
2 days.
Okay.
What a good place to
But
be.
I suppose we should keep going then.
We.
Yeah. We all feeling good?
We.
No.
As good as I can.
You look fine.
Do you want to ride on Neil?
You know,
Tempest,
I still have my pride.
you would lose your pride riding a griffin.
When do I get on the bird and Tevis just starts walking?
Okay. I get on the bed.
With a little bit of coercion from Calasil, he accepts and just sort of trots along like he usually does. Okay. We're walking.
We. This is gonna be a long travel.
I mean, hey, we're here. Let's enjoy it.
Are you attempting to avoid stuff, or are you just nonchalantly walking along the beach?
We are trying to look out and be careful and not be attacked by anything.
Yeah, I'll try and be like looking out ahead,
If a giant crab comes out of the ocean, I'm out.
looking out for like
Well,
any like
you're on the
potential
blind.
any like potential tracks of any animal that's kind of coming across the beach or anything.
Okay, so we'll have a survival from Usuli and a perception from Calasil.
Also, Luna's sitting on.
And
Usuli
anyone
at
else who want to
4.
roll perception can go ahead as well.
Hmm?
I go ahead? Oh, just anyone who want to roll perception for this is fine to go ahead. And what were you saying about Luna again?
Luna is on Usulia for the helping with location stuff. She's
She
the
just
compass.
flies over and just sits and just aims north
Yes.
at all times.
Exactly.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, it starts brilliantly,
22, 25, 17, 6.
but
I want to roll perception.
then we have
but it'll probably
Neil. Where is he? Neil has a 21.
21.
Shit.
help.
And Luna's busy playing compass, so she's not gonna roll.
And Midori seems to be focused on the tree.
Yes, it's a nice tree.
It's a big tree.
13.
It's
Okay.
a big tree.
So Calasil is not really paying much attention, just reminiscing and getting a bit too excited about the prospect of coming home. Home? Maybe? Home? Kind of weird. Studying here for a long time.
Her?
Yet, it's pretty much as familiar as it was back at your actual home. You've been at either place about the same number of years, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
It's about the same. So it's
20 years area.
like a second home. Looking around though, Neil and Kushma, Tempest. I was looking for something else. So we'll just say Tempest, Kushma, and Neil. Looking around, you do spot a number of what appears to be avian predators of different kinds. They don't appear to be anything too big. They're just stuff like, there's an eagle. There's some pretty big birds around here you can't really identify at a glance because they're kind of far away. But they seem to be hunting something and just sort of floating over the water, which typically it typically shows that they're hunting for something in the water, waiting for something to get too close to the surface so they can just snatch it and fly off with it. Nothing too big though, nothing that immediately threatens you guys. Even looking into the water, clear as it is around here, you don't see much other than just kind of greenish blue waters and some bit of sea life. Not much. Looks pretty safe. As for the tracks that Usually finds, there are a couple. There are a number of what appears to be sea turtle tracks. So you, at a glance, guess that there's probably a couple of burrows full of eggs around here, as they seem to have either been abandoned, not hatched properly, or some such. There are some tracks of a lot of birds, a lot of different birds, talon prints all over the place, and there are a couple of very old boot prints as well. Appears to be normal human in size. Humanoid, anyway.
Are they walking in the same direction we are?
Hard to tell. It could be either way. Could be both ways. But in the immediate area, it doesn't seem like you're under any immediate threat. Yet. I mean, what?
We're fine, guys.
So-
I mean, the nice weather.
You continue walking for a while here, and I would actually like you to... you don't need to do too much per se, but do you have the rations, do you have the means to survive this week-long travel and the like? Because we are going to be hopping a little bit in days here.
Well, we have Tempest who can make water. And if there is anything to be foraged, we have Usulia.
I still
Not
have
much,
8
no.
rations on my list.
I also have 8 rations.
Me too.
Same.
I have 5 rations on me, and I think we have still a lot in our bag of holding. 17 days of rations for 5 people in the bag of holding.
So you have like, what, 80 some rations in the bag?
Yeah.
Shit, guys, we have a lot of food.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we were planned for the exile, and then we got teleported.
Yeah, we were planning for to go through that whole desert, and then Tachi's just like, nah, and just took us there.
Yeah.
You found the warp zone.
Plans got pushed up.
We unlocked fast travel.
Okay, so a full rest of this day will pass by with you just walking. Nothing assails you, but you do spot what appears to be some humanoid winged creatures in the vicinity of the tree. It appears like there are some of them, a number of them in fact, but they don't attack you or even seem to notice that you are here on the surface at the moment. You notice a couple of probably very large flying creatures, winged to some extent, and the reason you figure they're large is because even at a massive distance, they appear to be big. So, things seem to have made their home in the tree. Or at least parts of the tree. But, since it doesn't really matter right now, you are just walking on your way. You got here pretty early in the day, so your progress will be pretty big on the first day. Getting you an entire square.
Yay!
We did it!
One day off the timers for
Mostly.
bad shit. Oh god.
I'd like you to roll me a perception check. Based on hearing, if that matters.
What do your doggo eyes see? Or what do your
What do your dog
ears
eyes
see?
hear?
Hang on.
Yes.
I think that does matter.
You have sight and smell.
Does it sight and smell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woof woof.
Oh, still pretty good.
Damn.
Not as bad as the one shot, eh?
Yeah.
You can't make out what it is, but you hear something, and it strikes you as supernatural in a sense that is very familiar to you. No one else seems to notice this particular weird, almost ringing noise nearby. It seems to come from above somewhere.
I can't tell everyone to stop. Just be like, can you hear that?
What?
Can you not hear that ringing? I've heard this
Yeah,
before.
what?
Do we?
The rest of you can go ahead and make a perception check. To try and listen for it.
Ooh boy.
Squeaky toy.
The sound to you, Usli, is clarifying slightly. It sounds like an old handbell. Like you're hearing the tail end of a small bell being rung.
It's the Wraith.
21, 12, 10, 24. Nah, the rest of you hear nothing.
No.
You just
What?
hear the ocean and birds.
Is it still the same day?
Yes, this is towards the evening.
Wait,
Hear
you don't
birds
hear
and I
it?
hear waves.
I mean, I don't hear anything, Usually. You sure? I mean, I believe you, but
I'm certain I can hear it. Do I know kind of which direction I can hear it in? Up, that was it. Yeah, it's coming from above.
I look up.
You strain your neck to look upwards and you see the gigantic adamantine oak.
I mean, I don't know what
I
I
wanna-
expected, but
I want to try something a little weird.
Do it.
I'm going to go towards the water, and I'm going to shape water into just kind of a little ball, and just kind of walk a little closer to the tree and just hold it up in ball shape to see if there's any sort of like resonance with the water.
Ooh.
See if
The
there's any
sound
movement in the
doesn't
water at all.
emit from the tree, so there is no resonance in the water. But
Where
you do
the
look
hell
like
is
you're
it?
about to cast Kamehameha wave up the tree.
I mean, it looks, what you're doing looks cool, but what are you doing?
I
Oh.
pull the water back and throw it up and toss it at Oo's head.
Fetch!
This is not a ball. Fucking water.
No, it didn't. Nothing affected the water, so it's not a particularly strong sound. Whatever you're hearing.
Does it sound like it's getting louder at all? Or
Not exactly, no, but there is a second ring to it. You hear this very faint ding, and then you just hear this sound trailing off and small ding sound from the bell.
it's like a bell, I can hear it. Somewhere up above, but I can't get a beat on it.
Michelle, how loud were your school bells when you were studying?
There were no school bells. There were no school bells.
Do, do, do.
It's so fascinating.
So,
Mostly, you start feeling watched.
Something's watching us.
okay, now that's kind of
I've
weird.
got a strange feeling. It's not good.
Linda.
Linda.
She's months to the east of here.
Well,
she-
as far as we know.
Surprise,
You don't know what you
bitches!
She's forgotten all about the encounter. We're all still living about it. She's-
Oh, she's going to get it.
She's pulling that long con. Maybe we should keep moving. Whatever it is probably isn't too keen on us.
Definitely. If we can't find it, then you just be ready.
Yeah, I guess.
Kalasil. While they're having this talk, you hear in your mind a spell that you usually use to send out, but once you actually receive one
Ooh.
of these, instead of having to send it out first. You receive a sending spell from Sildov. Ready?
Give me a second. Yes, I'm ready.
I know, that's why I'm waiting.
I'm ready.
Huh, so that's what this feels like.
Ydmir suddenly ran off. Mentioned something about old... No, sorry, bad blood, not old blood.
Mention something of old blood.
No, bad blood.
Bad blood. Okay.
That old was my
Bad.
bad. That was
Yeah, I got confused.
Ymir ran off, saying something about bad blood.
But
I suspect
wait,
you'll
what
see
did
him
he?
soon.
What did she say in the beginning? Did she say Ynmir's son leave?
Suddenly leave.
Oh,
Left.
suddenly.
left. Suddenly.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I got
Ynmir
so
suddenly
confused.
ran off, saying something about bad blood. I suspect you'll see him soon.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I have an idea why that might be.
Who are you
So-
talking to?
One of my old mentors, she was mentioning that her husband is ran off, that he mentioned something about bad blood, which might correlate with you hearing ringing noises now.
Use a bell of some kind.
No, but he was the one that Timber mentioned had a similar fighting style to Usuria. So I think that might be related.
Bad blood.
Should I
Definitely
send him a
sound right.
message or should we wait and see what happens?
I don't know. Is he gonna be angry?
I don't know.
Do you know anything about this person?
Well, he trained me. He is an Azima. Very powerful. He also taught me how to build an enchantis, and I will take out my gun.
Is he friendly, angry?
Was he a grumpy teacher?
Points at you. That one.
John?
I was about to say, do you remember Vicky?
I
He's a
don't
very
remember.
stern type,
Yeah,
but typically
stern.
fair.
Stern but fair. Also, you should see him shirtless.
Ooh,
Tempest
what's he
squints.
Shame he's married.
Tempest squints harder.
Maybe
Right,
to find out why he's coming to meet us.
It's always good to ask, right? You have spell slots?
I have a lot of spell slots left. I only I took off two third levels for sending the commissions.
We did that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Usually
can
and
send-
Tempest, both of you have pretty high passive perception, and since it is getting to nightfall at this point, everything around has gotten darker, especially considering the month we're in. Well, we'll just ignore the fact that it's supposed to be snowing in many cases, but
We're on a beach, it's fine.
you're essentially in the hotter belt of the world. Go figure. But anyway, with your high passive perception, you start noticing something quite bright falling down from the tree in a very rapid fashion.
Yep, eyes up.
Hey,
Kind of
what?
braces for dodging.
Appears to be something of a very light, maybe meteor type thing that seemed to be trailing off some feathers.
I'm ready to dodge whatever's coming.
Does that look familiar, Calasil?
Hmm?
Points up.
Oh, that looks like him.
Is that coming to us?
Looks that way.
Do we need to run?
I don't think so.
Going to draw my weapon just a little bit.
How do you draw your weapon a little bit?
Teeny bit.
I
Just
wish I
have
actually
it
had
at
my
the
sword
sign, but
around.
not up.
My
Pretend
sword's
this
too
is
far
a spear, not a bat.
away. Oh, we can't tell the difference. It's just a stick right now.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm
You know,
ready.
You
well,
notice
put the
this.
weapon down. Keep it on your hand, but keep it down, not in ready position.
It's friendly and there's no problem.
Yeah. Also, I position myself in front of the group so that I'm the first person that he sees.
I make sure I'm in front of Tempest.
I also glance at Usulia. Your hair is very white today and very shiny. I'm gonna inspire him.
I mean, thanks, I guess.
Only meant to put that once.
You see this meteor of light barreling down towards you guys. It's at a very high speed. It's difficult to determine any figure inside this light until it gets just about a couple hundred feet before it hits the ground rather. You can see an individual inside it. He has a lot of speed behind him, which is somewhat concerning factor it wasn't because you figured he probably had some kind of solution to splattering onto the ground in a second. But, nevertheless, the attire that you can see while it's flapping in the wind appear to be mostly covering just his legs. Doesn't appear to be wearing anything across his top, but even then, while it's flapping around in the wind, he appears to be wearing some long shirt maybe, or perhaps a coat of some description. It's hard to tell really, as he's barreling towards you guys. Before hitting the ground, the entire meteor just sort of stops, dissipating that magic around him in a fashion that blasts light out to every angle. He himself pretty much T-poses as his wings fly out to the side, all 4 of them, similarly to when Calasil has used her Asima form. It appears that he has 2 sets, and has been using them to get down here pretty fucking quickly. His presence alone inspires somewhat of a peculiar presence, as he has only 2 weapons with him. No magic other than what he appeared to arrive here with can be sensed from him. And yet, his presence does exude some regal. Does that work? Can you guys see it?
What are we looking at?
Nothing yet.
It is supposed to share the picture.
I see it on roll 20.
Well, that's because you had it already.
Oh, there.
So I'll do it manually then. There you go.
Hidden
Now it's in your
important
journal.
Whoa.
Oh my god, his hair.
Whoa.
Right, he is good without the shirt.
Midori just starts drooling slightly. Like,
Hamana.
Humana.
That's how I imagine Chris Angel would be in a D&D series.
I have no
Same
idea.
He did Mind
You're
Freak.
not far off. No, yeah.
To be fair, all I
Could've just
noticed
kinda
when I
gave the
saw
side
him,
eye for a second and looked back.
all I thought when I saw him was, oh, you know the band Him?
No.
Oh.
Singer of Him.
Yeah.
Anywho. He arrives in front of you in a blast of magic and that just stretches out his wings. He appears to have 2 weapons on his holster. One that appears very similar to the gun that Calasil has, but slightly bigger and seem to be more for less magic purposes and more kill stuff purposes. On the other one, he... well, there's a reason for that, you'll understand soon. On the other, appears to be some kind of rapier, perhaps. Perhaps a long sword, short sword, it's hard to tell, as it is surprisingly broad at the hilt, and you can only really see the hilt because the rest of it is hidden in its scabbard. But appears to be some kind of weapon, maybe stabby weapon, on his other hip. He looks directly at Usli and says, I sense that you're approaching our tree. You are not welcome.
Excuse me.
Looking
What?
straight over Calasil.
Well, why not? Why isn't he welcome?
You're bringing blood that do not belong here.
His blood's fine. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
He lands, again ignoring Calasil stepping around her. Walks over towards Uslia, and he actually stands not too much taller than Uslia himself. But still has a presence to him. Anyone he walks by the way, looks like they're gonna be brushed by his wings. It's one of those moments where Calasil, small as she is, just kind of gets enveloped in the wing as he walks past. It's kind of soft. Strange.
Midori's just like,
Like a blanket.
wait.
You bring to us the blood of old hunters who do not belong anymore. You have to say for yourself.
I didn't realize it was allowed here.
This is news to us.
It's not allowed anywhere. You're of an order that do nothing but take and destroy. But I'm getting the sense that you do not know. Where are you from? Where are you from, half-elf?
Originally,
Yes.
Dashi.
He thinks for a moment and sort of contemplates. You were around when the Bedanians invaded, weren't you?
Yes, I fought, defending my hometown village.
Fought. Past tense, so you fell.
That would be correct. How do you know?
You reek. That's
Hey, that's
what do you
not
believe?
very
Shut
nice.
up, little girl.
Ooh.
I start pulling the door back like,
Whoa.
give it a minute, give it a minute.
Hey.
Let the boys have
You
the sense.
reek of bad blood that do not belong. There are only one blood hunter order, and it's mine. The one you think you belong to. The real name is the Cult of the Second Son.
What?
Wait.
We've heard that before. Wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on.
did. We did.
The dude that was in the ground like a fucking transport. Hold on. King, what are you doing?
Midori just going
don't
nuts in the
know.
background.
I'm trying to like connect all the things together, but my brain can't do it right now because it's still half asleep. But I know this means something, but I can't remember what.
I mean,
I know this means something. Yep.
I mean, wasn't the corpse in the Welcome's
Mhm.
Landing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
He mentioned that he
Eastern
belonged to it, and didn't we meet somebody who was going to Corin's Exile, where there was also about the second son, where we said we're not gonna go there.
Hold on.
Wait, so is he saying his is the second son, or is he saying Ursula's from?
Usalier is from the second son.
He's saying Uslia. His blood is from the Second Son
Yeah,
group.
What was? Hold on. The fuck was that?
second son. Okay.
Miklan, the dude.
Yeah, that was the guy in the ground. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
That was the guy on top
Yeah.
of the tiny world eater. Yes.
Wait. Remember the mention?
mm-hmm.
Remember the
Uh-huh.
mention?
Yeah.
I don't remember who Lagan is, but when we told him about the mention, he said that smugglers took it down and something about a cult of the second son.
Did he say that as well?
Yeah! Control
Lagan is
shift
literally
says.
the first
Control F for the win.
Yeah.
That's been mentioned a couple of times. Yes.
Yeah, then it was mentioned in the plaza.
How many
With
times
the.
did you mention?
I don't know, I have 4 instances of it. A few days ago, yeah, there was something a few days ago. A second sun acolyte, gathering at the mentioned something about gathering at the Conqueror's Pass, relish in Pella, rebuilding a long city that got ruined not long ago.
I like to imagine Ymir and Usalier just having this intense stare down while everyone else is going through notes trying to figure out.
Rebuilding a long city that got ruined not long ago. What?
That's your notes being weird. That's for sure. It's not a long city at all.
Probably a
city.
long lost destroyed city. Yeah, probably just a destroyed city that got ruined not long ago. What does not long ago mean?
Wait this.
Was do we know of a ruined city that got destroyed?
Yes, we
Could
do.
it? I mean, which one?
South of the Conqueror's Pass, there's a place. It's not a big one, but it's a place.
There was a merchant once upon a time that had a job for you to escort him there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, wait.
And we didn't do it because we didn't want to follow that story.
I mean, I did, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah.
We were
And
busy.
yeah, it was mentioned 3 times before this one.
There's been
Yeah.
other things that you guys have dodged in regards to this. But yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Usu about what is he talking about?
I'm currently ignoring Madery right now.
I suspect that you do not remember.
A little bit.
Like, I'm just staring at this guy at the moment. Not intentionally ignoring you, but
I was about to say, I'm sorry for what I said when I was drunk, okay?
Again, just pulling Midori back, like let them talk, let them talk.
no, I don't. I don't really remember, but I don't intend to cause harm. I'm just here with traveling compatriots to aid us.
Compatriots.
Hi.
That's what
For
we
what
are
it's
to
worth, he's
you.
been very, for what it's worth, he's been very helpful in giving to us.
Yeah, he's
How
the one.
long have you suffered under the bad blood?
But I guess maybe 50, 60 years.
At the moment, he looks genuinely impressed. I'm surprised that you still have your wits about you, then.
They teach
That's-
you things.
They teach you things that will end up in their benefit. They mold you to become in servitude to them. They mold you to become a puppet, a pet.
I understood that. But I didn't have a choice.
Indeed, that's the issue. There are, however, ways out of their web. You do not need to become this puppet of theirs, and I think we have different interpretations of what I mean here. What I'm referring to is the fact that by far, long ago, you should have lost all sense of self. But you haven't, which shows strength. Which is good. If not for yourself, then for your compatriots.
They helped me through. That's for sure, recently.
Yes, but even then, if you've suffered through this for 50 years, it means that you yourself have the will to fight.
You're not wrong.
You will, however,
I
become
feel-
a puppet sooner or later.
I know that.
Would you like to circumvent this fate?
The only thing I worry of is repercussions to myself.
Those you do not need to worry about. Those, you've already shown you have the strength to avoid or lessen. If not by yourself, then with your compatriots. At least a number of them care greatly for you. Whether you realize it or not.
Dorso.
What you offer sounds too good to be true. I understand that Calisil has had some training under you, but it seems too good. Not for an old sot like me.
He lands as he has tendency
Wait,
to sort of
he's been-
flutter up and slightly stay above ground because his wings seem to be kind of restless. So he stays like a foot rather, above the ground and then lands occasionally. But he lands again and looks straight at Uslia. Well, let's have a bout, shall we? I'll show you.
We'll draw his weapon.
He flaps all four of his wings. At this point, it seems like two of them are about to run out because, you know, timers and such. So he flaps backwards. The two bottom set of the wings that are around his hips dissipate as he does so. He lands a bit further back, about 20 feet or so. Pulls out what appears to be, in modern terms, it would be a sawn-off shotgun. And draw.
Christ!
Hold on, let me hear that.
Oh god,
Somewhere Dragonborn sweat.
Ursula, just run at them!
someone familiar dragon was just like,
And in his
Do
right
it
hand,
before, run at them.
he draws the other weapon, the bladed one, that appears to have a cylinder shape around the end of it where he holds it. The shape
This
of the
is
sword
some-
itself is... It basically looks like a short sword that has a large cylinder shape to the hilt.
This
But-
is some bloodborne shit!
is this guy from Bloodborne? What is this guy?
it just keeps reminding me of it.
Cue that Bloodborne spawn music.
As
I
he's
can't remember.
readying himself, Usla will do his own preparations. And,
Which ones?
he'll do.
Black Cassidy eyes!
He has
Does
eyes!
he have eyes?
He'll do as a round. Let's say he'll do Rite of the Storm as his bonus, and he'll create a shield from his sword.
Okay.
Jesus.
Ymir takes no further action, just stands with his weapons out to his side. Just waiting for you.
It's just between the
I
two.
start
of
playing the cleric beast theme.
you? Fuck.
He's just waiting for me.
Yeah, it's waiting for you to make the first attack.
Christ,
Should
okay.
we step in? Are they gonna like kill each other?
I think it's between them, so I'm just.
It's between them.
I mean, Kalasil, he's cool, right? He's not going to like fucking mull it.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm ready
You
to
don't
jump
think
into this
so?
one, but I think-
Comforting? I don't think so.
No.
If it was to their cost for help, I'm going to jump in. But until then, I'm just going to kind of watch.
You've got this, Beast Boy. Fuck him up.
I consider the weapon he uses, tempers would die to collateral.
Yeah.
Probably.
As
Again, the Dragonborn
Bob
slicks.
says, "Go for him, Beast Boy." Ursula will say, "Well then, let's see the fruits of my long labor," and will hybrid transformation as
Now
well.
it's some Van Helsing shit.
Okay. As you do that, he looks discontent. His very serious demeanor goes to a frown.
Oh.
Ursula's going to make 2 attacks on him. He's going to charge at him.
Okay. So you come charging up to him and pull out your weapons and go for an attack. Go for it.
Right.
27. He's gonna use his reaction to force the attack to miss, nearly blasting your hand off with the shotgun as he fires it right next to it.
That's fine.
Taking a step 5 feet to the left, forcing your attack to miss.
And again,
Go ahead.
it's 20.
That's a miss. He simply just steps backwards, making you miss.
Christ. Okay, cool.
You're in
He
danger.
does nothing on his turn. He simply just waits for you again.
Okay.
Actually, I guess it should be more specific. He holds an action.
What
Right.
is this guy's AC? Oh my god, he's gonna one-shot you, I can tell.
It's fine. We have enough healers.
Just a laser comes out of his mouth and destroys you.
He
I
blows
will-
up the tree.
Yeah.
I'll amplify Blood Curse of the Marked on him.
Okay.
So
You
I'll
go
take...
to use your blood powers on him, but they glance off of him. There is no effect.
Jesus. All
He doesn't have any blood.
I'll still take 3 damage anyway. And yeah, 2 attacks.
Go ahead.
21.
21.
I need to check that. Where's my thing? There it is. That is just barely a hit.
Okay,
Right,
so he's...
Ooh.
Okay, and then the
I should
second
mention,
attack.
as it might not be obvious, but he's not wearing much. He's just crouching.
Yeah.
He's literally shirtless, just fighting this guy in what appears to be a skirt? Or the bottom half of a toga? It's hard to tell. Okay. He takes the damage, you sort of nick him across the chest, and he doesn't seem to even flinch at the damage. A little bit of blood starts
Tempest is-
pouring out.
Tempest
Okay,
is flexing,
okay.
trying to put himself in the view of Callistine.
Don't look at him, look at me.
23.
Go away. Let me see.
He's gonna use his reaction to do the same thing, nearly blast your hand out, forcing you to retreat your hand and taking a step to the left as well.
Christ. Okay.
His held action, however, cannot be used anymore because he used his reaction, so it just passes to his turn. Where he'll finally strike back. Kind of a loose combat form at the moment, as it's not true combat, he's not striking with intent to kill, but he is nevertheless going for a swing toward you.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly casual swing of a 17.
That will miss.
He will then pull the trigger on the sword, blasting straight
God.
towards you.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
This is some Bloodborne shit.
It's gunblade.
It's a gunblade.
If we hadn't realized.
Gunblade.
That's a 22 projectile.
That misses.
Your AC is that high?
It's 23 at the moment.
Oh damn.
Oh,
The
I-
shield is the one deflecting it, so you just barely have enough time to pull your shield up, and you hear the distinct ting as the large is fired off right in front of you. You just managed to pull up in front of yourself. There's a slight smile on his face. Your turn.
This guy's fucking cool.
No,
Screw you.
it's just like, I like you.
Yeah, sure. 2 attacks, let's go. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration that I was given.
You have inspiration.
Ooh.
It's gonna use its reaction to force it to miss.
Yeah.
Aww.
It still has ammo left. It's not a
Of course,
true
yeah.
sonar shotgun, it has more ammo than that, but it just appears to be the same sort of
The
shape.
9-barrel.
9-barrel
Right.
shotgun. Just like a big tube.
Nah, it's not actually a shotgun, it just appears to be that sort of thing for the sake of visualizing
23.
it. He's used his reaction, so he cannot stop that one. It hits.
Okay. Oh,
Another cut across the chest. There appears to be a lot of just trickling blood down on his front. Those lovely abs that he has seem to be covered in blood at this point, as that's just a slight trickle. At the tail end of your attacks, he simply remarks, "Good, you at least have some promise. You actually might survive." He's gonna use his legendary action
Oh, beans.
Oh,
to pull
no.
his offhand straight up towards your face and pull the trigger.
What?
Ursula is dead.
Just straight up executed.
Straight up, head's gone.
Oh
No,
my
for the
God.
sake of it, because there are some logic issues when it comes to guns in D&D. The way it's usually ruled, as it goes with arrows by the way, is you have essentially like a key barrier around you when it comes to projectiles. Otherwise you just die anytime you're hit by anything ranged.
Yeah.
So that is magical protection that is innate to everybody. Also that attack is a 29
Yeah, that hits.
to hit. Okay.
Take it to the face, dude. Jeez.
I rolled pretty well as
Oh
well.
no, he exploded all over his face.
No.
You just had to.
Of course, I'm
Boy,
tempted.
boy.
I'm tempted I have to. You take 25 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
25.
I rolled pretty high. It just blasts the gun straight to your face.
Okay. Because you're in the form.
Then it becomes his turn.
It's magical, right?
Technically yes, because it is an
Okay.
enchanted weapon.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the bullets that are fired are magical as well because of some properties it has.
Mhm.
He will then pull the gun away, because why would he keep firing that in melee? He doesn't have any penalties to it, but you know, he has a sword, he's gonna use it. Swinging that at you. Why am I running so poorly? That's a 19.
I'll miss.
He chooses to pull the trigger again on the gun blade. That's a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh my god.
Take 18 points of piercing damage. Straight to the chest.
Fuck.
As there's another zing. You take the impact, survive, at which point he just goes, enough.
I was
Just
about
puts
to
his weapons away. Casually, doesn't even concern himself if you're about to attack him again. Looks to the rest of the group while your adrenaline is still pumping. He just seems to ignore you suddenly. Your friend, at least, has not murdered all of you. It's a good sign.
He hasn't murdered any of us.
No, it's been a while since we've had issues.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
okay.
Looks at
Ursula will
Usligan.
calm down and will drop.
I mean, I've kicked his ass a couple of times, but you know, it's whatever.
He looks at Usli again and goes, "Bad blood, what's your name?"
Ursula.
If you manage to arrive upon the Eyrie, we should have another talk. I have an offer for you. One that might actually cleanse you and help you on your journeys.
Right.
Good luck. He ignores Usulia, goes over to Killer Seal. It's been a long time, Killer Seal.
Wait, let me just write this down.
How tall is Calasil again?
Hmm?
How tall is Calasil?
I think 180. I haven't written it down, so she's
It's
180.
about 180, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. So she goes up to about his chest also.
Ooh.
He's
Wait, I'm just gonna
actually...
continue
her
staring
eyes
like
would
this.
be about his chest.
Yep, that's where they want to be. uh, it's been quite a while. What?
It indeed has been quite a while. What brings you back to
That's
the
what
area?
killed Ursula.
Just running around choking on spit in the background.
No.
Not blood, just
muted. He's gone.
Well, we commissioned a bit of magical items and a lot of happenings in the world that we will need to discuss with you and Sildaf.
So I hear. Supposedly a very powerful individual, a powerful Tasma, winged Tasma, has arrived in Corinth's exile.
We have news from there. A lot of things are happening.
Sounds interesting.
Hmm.
Well, my partner and I are well aware of some things, but we'd like to hear from you when you arrive up here.
Probably will be a week-ish, since we need to go to Aristad first.
He looks genuinely confused. Why? Looks around at the rest of the group. Oh,
No wings.
see. Well,
Hello.
Hi.
looks at
I can
Krishma,
float.
somewhat confused.
Don't question it. I do what I do.
You do indeed, but why don't you just climb the tree?
It's a support kind of thing, you know. They're all doing it, I might as well help out.
Deception.
Oh
Wait.
shit.
Wait, why deception?
Reason.
24
Reasons.
Damn, how are you so charismatic?
Okay.
What are you talking about? I mean,
He's a big cat. What's not to love? He's all fur and fluff.
proficiency with deception finally coming through after 41 sessions. First time using it, I think.
And he does not seem to read any further into it. Just sort of moves on back to Killer Seal. Look forward to seeing you again.
Same. I missed everyone.
I just saw the dog in the background.
And no one else can see it because it's a big old name over the dog.
Aww.
But he takes off once more and starts flying upwards towards the area once more.
Stay, I want to look at your chest some more.
Turns around, what?
Nothing!
Tim is just crying now.
It's hard to hold that face with you guys laughing.
Yeah. That
As
is
he
the
flies
face of
off,
a-
as his last remark to you, Killer Seal, is, "You're drooling," and he just flies.
Hamana.
That was
I
the
shake
face.
water the drool off. Get out of here.
Whew. I'm gonna go over to Ursula and do what's my thing called?
You
Heal
should already
wounds.
know that by now.
Rewind.
My brain
Healing-
is yes. Oh,
Healing
you said
word.
healing
Healing
word.
word.
Healing light.
Fireball.
Fireball. Which ball?
Eldritch blast.
Inflict wounds.
I'll give you 2. I only have 3, but I'll give you 2.
That's kind. Thank you.
There we go.
Esprit healing as usual.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nice to let off some steam.
He says as he's literally picking pellets out of his chest.
I need a hand with that. Not in a weird way. Like I legit want to help. Like
No, I'll deal with it.
okay.
Hell of a fight.
Yeah, out of nowhere, if anything.
I think you did well.
I feel about half as good.
I mean, he did just shoot you in the face.
Yeah, I mean, Kylo's thing is kind of dinky compared to his.
Don't compare Dinky.
I'm not like I kind of shouldn't have compared, but like his thing is really big. I didn't realize halfway through the sentence.
He was certainly packing some meat.
What did you just say, Ursula?
I said he was certainly packing some heat.
I thought you said packaged meat. I was like, okay, we've gone straight to the dick jokes.
I'm surprised you didn't.
It's not that impressive if Tempest starts storming off.
He'd probably die if it doesn't go along. Stuff like that.
We
Let's follow.
let's go. I can't see him anymore anyway.
It all seems too good to be true, then.
Yeah.
What does?
What you can offer?
A way out?
Do you think he's gonna like kill you?
No, doesn't seem the type. Especially, there wouldn't have been a point in making him have a spar with him if you just wanted to kill him.
No, cure, not kill.
Do you want to be cured?
I mean, we-
difficult decision.
Do you think it's the right time?
I've relied on it for so long, but again, like I said, if the people on the main continent find out that I've been loosened from their strings, anything
Well,
can happen.
True, but we don't know exactly what he's offering though. Maybe there's a way to circumvent it.
He's offering a way out, you hear from nearby. Not having spotted him previously, you see a red-skinned tiefling who is sitting on one of the nearby cliffs. He has a fairly similar dressing code to Yinmir. Seemingly had followed him down here when he first arrived. His wings, similar to many of the creatures that live on the area. He has semi-long hair that goes out in tuft that sort of flows down in a reverse ponytail in front of one of his eyes. Just kind of blocking half of his sight. Wearing a elegant, kind of posh, as it were, outfit mostly in reds and blacks that seem to make it easier for him to blend in these sort of areas. And yet it appears kind of like a suit in a way. It's kind of strange. Jacket and trousers, the whole thing.
He has
Sitting-
wings, right?
Yes. He's sitting back leaned on one of the rocks, just chilling.
He doesn't look familiar, does he?
No, none of you have seen this guy before.
I was gonna say, because we've seen a red skin tiefling before, I just wondered if it was that dude.
Not all tieflings that have red skin are the same, Ori.
I know!
Racist bastard.
Casual racism.
I was just checking!
Well, I guess within the tiefling race, it's actually just colorism.
Sorry, and you are?
Where'd you come from? Holy shit.
Where did you
Hello.
go?
I'm Kinga.
Hello.
Can you spell that?
I'm
Yes.
gonna try.
Go ahead.
Kenga or Kinga?
Kenga.
Oh, I was.
Kenga.
Hang on.
Kunga.
King.
Not Kenku.
Hey.
And Madori takes it, and Killer Seal takes it.
Yay!
And
Not
this one
like
was
this.
really close.
Kinga.
George, it's not like Gengar with a K.
Kenga.
Kinga.
That's what I was gonna do, but you.
Kinga.
I was also gonna do that, but you know I never take these seriously.
Yeah.
Well, it's a tradition by now. Yeah, the old man is serious, that is for sure, but I'm surprised you survived that, little doggo.
I'm harder than I look.
That sure is a sentence within the context of the giggle fit you all just had 10 seconds ago.
Oh shit, he saw that.
I did, I also saw the fight.
That's how we cope with Trollborough, okay?
Yeah,
You make dick jokes.
Yes.
I mean,
How
everyone
old
needs
are
to-
you again?
everyone
Are you
needs to
sure
hobby.
you should be out here?
That's how I've lasted this long. I live off
Everyone
dick
needs a
jokes.
hobby.
right. So
Right. You all pay her, or is it communal? Whatever.
what are you talking about? No,
Wait. No.
no.
You're sending mixed signals here. Well, if anything, I suppose I'll be heading out again.
Wait, who are
Wait,
you?
Oh, I was
Like-
merely a spectator. I'm not here to do anything. I just
From
found your
the area?
humor hilarious. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm from the area, yes.
Well, fucking course you are, actually. Where else would you be from?
You actually notice as well that he's sitting with a small silver bell.
That's what you heard.
Oh.
How have you
So-
been watching us?
Oh, not for long. I noticed that you arrived out of nowhere. Happened to be nearby my favorite fishing spot. Kind of rude, really. And then I smelled the distinct rotting air around your doggo friend there, and... well, guess who arrived?
Hold your tongue.
Like this.
I don't get why
What would
everyone
that
keeps
do?
saying you smell. You don't smell.
I mean, honestly, we take baths. We don't smell. Like,
If anything,
Yeah,
I'd
the
say you
literal,
smell rather
you know.
nice. A little bit
I think
earthy.
they mean in the magical sense.
right.
Not exactly, but close enough.
It's easy to explain it that way.
I see your friends are plebs. My condolences.
I never said plebs.
Hey!
As you say something, Calasil, he looks at you and looks confused and like he's trying to recollect something for a moment. Oh, you're the angel girl. Hello.
Hello, should I know you?
I don't think so, no. We never did cross ways much. You're always too busy with Sildov. So busy to notice anyone, really, except for Timber, I suppose, but that's mostly because of your giggling girl talk. Yes, that was known.
I mean, fair.
Hmm.
How long have you been in the area then?
Oh, closing in on 25 years now. I've lived there most of my life. Well, the life I remember anyway.
That's weird that I never saw you in the 20 years I spent
Oh,
here.
you most likely have. But for a young girl studying on the area, news, places, etc., you probably didn't notice.
I want to check if he's wearing any disguise magical.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation. Investigation.
20.
That's pretty high. Does not appear like he's wearing any investigation, blood, any disguises. No illusions of the sort. But yes.
So I assume you spent your training under Ynmir then.
Yes. Not in the way that you're thinking of, but yes, he has trained me in the ways of the hunt.
What way would I have been thinking of?
Under Ynmir. You're drooling still.
Oh,
I'm
for
not
fuck's
drooling!
sake. Curtis Hill, Jesus.
I'm not drooling! I stopped drooling when he left.
Kind of like your friend who's giggling over there. He points to Midori.
But she does that a lot, especially when she's drunk. Also, she's muted and now is trying to talk.
I'm not drunk, I'm sober.
You do!
What the fuck is
Battle
that?
Horn!
Ah, that's. I thought I muted. Sorry.
Roll initiative!
Whoops.
Longest drawn out fart ever.
Gondola parade.
The beacons are lit! Yeah, I'm not
Taking the
drunk.
hobbies to tasks more. Well, no. Probably not. However, you survived, Doggo Boy. And Eclasil, it's been good to see you again, even though you have no eyes for anyone. It's good to see you.
That's not true, I have eyes for a lot of people.
He and me among them.
I mean, have you
I'll-
seen his chest? You could just put a shirt on, that would be less distracting.
Kenga stands up and starts just unbuttoning. He's similarly ripped. He's in the exact same skill tree, let's call it. So he's just like, well,
I might are losing his
territory.
shirt back on.
This is exactly what I mean.
technically you're doing it to someone else, so I would give him a save for that. Dex save. Yeah, it's 20. So
I'll shield Calasil's eyes and step in front. Oh, hi.
It comes with the territory. Now, anyways, your days have been enriched. I bid you good day. Puts his shirt back on, but not puts it on per se, buttons back up, takes his jacket back over himself, and starts flying.
I've forgotten what we were talking about.
Is everyone here just ridiculously hot?
Oh, shut
We-
an eagle on the alley or something.
I kind of hope not, because that's gonna be awkward.
Before I forget again and get distracted by something again, Ursula, maybe I misinterpreted something that you said to Ynmir, but he asked if you fell in the war against the Verdanians.
That's right, yeah.
What
Oh,
does
so
that
you
mean?
died?
You fell? You died?
Almost. Almost died. That was when the Order found me.
Oh.
That's
And
why I was
they are the
really
reason you're alive?
I won't go back to Vashi. Not now.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're still around.
That's kind. Thank you.
Me too.
Same.
Question.
A muted boy, just nodding.
A minor illusion, Kushmar's voice. I is will.
Go on.
Does Ursula remember anything about any mention of Cult of the Second Sun when he was in the Central Continent?
Go ahead and roll me a history check. If you have anything that would alter it in this sort of roll, then go ahead and add those bonuses. 8. Unless you have advantage for some reason.
I don't
If
believe
it's
I
Fey,
do.
Fiend, or Undead, he would have advantage.
Yeah.
Fey,
that's true.
Fiend, or Undead. I need to check something.
That's Hunter's Bane.
Actually, no, that wouldn't
Yeah,
advantage on
matter for this
historical
context.
information.
No, that's just an 8. There's no advantage here. Because it wouldn't matter, it's not a creature you're trying to recall. It's a
No, it's
place
the
and organization.
name.
It's an organization of Fey,
hard
Fiend,
to
or Undead.
recall. Maybe, maybe not. There is something at the back of your mind that does seem to be piqued with Ynmir's mentionings and his presence alone, while familiar in the ways of the blood fighting that you're using. His is definitely different.
Right.
Older in a
okay.
fashion. So, night falls. You're at this point in a pretty cold beach, which probably was why Kenge put his shirt on so quickly again. Ynmir less caring because he's made of muscle.
My coat is muscular.
Pretty much same thing as for Kushma. Doesn't need to wear much clothing because he's made of muscle as well.
And fur.
That helps. Yes, that.
Tempest tries to take his shirt off, and it's like, no, it's too cold. Puts it back on.
No.
Becomes light blue instead of dark blue. It's a shame. But yeah, you have the night ahead of you, and if you want to set up stuff and put up your usual watches, this would be the time.
Yeah, give me a second.
Typically typing all those notes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to recall. We had the seconds 4 times now. The third time was merchant.
So,
Was...
you are, I presume, going to settle down for the night. We have the watch orders.
Always watching.
There we are. Tempest, Kelsil, Kushma, Ursula with the forever awakes, always on watch, meanwhile.
Mhm.
Okay. Oops. So, we are gonna assume that once Kelsil stops drooling and stops typing down her notes, that she's gonna set up the protection bubble.
Protection bubble, Luna and Neil watching out.
So let's
Normal
have some
perception.
perception checks. We'll do it not in order, but everybody who are on watch can just go ahead and roll, which means everybody.
Um,
Oh boy.
I'm busy doing push-ups.
that's me. It's Luna.
So, Tempest is a little bit too busy and a little bit too sandy at this point. Because of the perpetual water you have on your body, all the sand that you're putting your hands into actually stick a lot. It gets very uncomfortable, you get overheated. It's one of those things where you just frustrate yourself to sleep eventually.
You're looking a bit breaded there.
Breaded.
He just points and yell attractive, and he storms off to sleep.
Thank you. Okay.
Incidentally, while you were doing those push-ups, on occasion Luna would have jumped on your back and just sat there, like, this is where I sit now.
That probably becomes when he gets too much for him. Like, oh no, heavy fox.
The fox that weighs like 3 kilos. Nope, too much, too much.
I have a strength of 10.
I know.
Who's
Calacil
on
is...
first watch?
No, first watch goes just fine. Calacil is woken up partially by the huffing tempest that comes into the tent and just sort of falls to sleep. Seems like a good sentence. Just
Oh, honey.
Sand.
Pet, pet, pet.
Calacil's watch. Luna is happy to be out and about and had been really enthusiastic most of the day. Most of the night, rather. As it seemed like she was really taking on the residual feelings of Calacil's enthusiasm from earlier. So she's just sort of running around in circles, trying to get Midori to play with her. When Calacil comes out, she immediately just starts jumping around her.
I'll bring out Sam and let them play together.
At 2 Lune.
Luna and Sam are just having fun. That doesn't take too long before 4-feet Sam is just completely overrun by Luna. This is... Well, foxes are known for having boundless energy. That's why you don't keep them as pets. They are monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But the watch goes pretty fine. Not much happens. Just a nice, calm evening.
I'm just gonna look at Cassie and be like, well, you're right about that guy.
I know, I told you. I told you, it's a lot better in person.
Hmm.
Just try imagining having to train under him and then not be distracted by that.
Under him.
The Tempest eyebrow goes in reverse, goes down.
I hope, like, Lisa is gonna be okay.
I hope so too.
I'm worried. Like, that guy didn't like him, obviously.
Well,
And I
I'm-
don't understand what's he got to do with the cult. I don't think he's aware of it if he is a part of it.
No, definitely not. I mean, it sounds to me like he was just taken in and basically force converted, so to speak.
Hmm.
I hope that he has a solution for him, and I hope that that doesn't bite Ursula in the ass. But
Hmm.
I'm more worried about what he mentioned, what Yinmia mentioned about this curse driving people crazy normally.
Yeah. I mean, he's grumpy, but he seems relatively sane.
Especially, apparently it's been 50 years and he has hold on for so long.
Hmm.
But who knows? I'm more worried to keeping Ursula safe right now.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him do anything to him.
No, I don't think so. I'm more worried about the curse being escalated in some weird way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
I hope so. Dory's just gonna start knitting nervously.
I'm gonna snuggle up to her side and a side hug. It's gonna be fine. What are you
I know.
knitting?
I don't know. I just knit when I'm nervous, so we'll see what this is later.
Worst case scenario, it will be a scarf.
It's a scarf and a hat in one.
Isn't it always?
Scarf hat.
Scarf
A
hat.
Magius hat. Scarf.
Ooh. That
Oh
doesn't
my
even
God.
sound like a bad idea.
Midori's gonna make one of those like hats that have like the little dangly bits with the tassels at the end, but she's gonna make
Pull.
2 holes either side so her horn through.
Yes! Oh, that's a great idea, Midori. You should totally do that.
I have to make a new character picture, aren't I? Just constantly wearing that hat.
Small bells at the end.
Yeah.
You are doing this to yourself.
Just should say that'd be a great Christmas present. Is make a picture of all of us with all the stuff you've knitted for everyone except Temple.
Yeah. Oh no, oh yeah, I should knit something for.
Didn't you knit him a chastity belt, or was that a joke?
That was a joke, because I mean, what's the use of a knitted chastity belt? Like,
How would
come
that
on.
even work?
Probably
I mean,
wouldn't.
he's a moist boy. It would just get gross and soggy.
Oh
like...
god, no, I don't want to imagine it.
You just did.
No, I didn't.
So anywho, the watch continues for some time yet, and nothing much happens except the chit chat. Kushma, is the background noise gone by now?
Buzz.
So that
Buzz.
means no, I take it? Does that mean no to the no, or does it just mean no?
That's still
What do you think?
She's unmuting.
Wait, fuck you. I'm here. It's a little quiet right now. Hopefully it's okay.
It's fine.
Has it been noisy for the last
Sorry.
fight? Because there's this thing that's gonna happen this night. It's either gonna be during your watch or the one before it, depending on the background noise.
It just stopped. Go,
Perfect
go.
timing.
Go.
Okay,
Quick, no!
Kushma. Never mind. So, we'll come back to Kalasila Midori's watch then for a moment here instead of proceeding.
Oh.
You had a 17 perception, so you would technically have seen it coming, but it would also technically have happened during Kushma's watch, but because he can't quite be here, we'll do it now. Don't tell anyone. You notice another individual that seemed to be descending from the area in your rough direction. You don't notice it particularly quickly, and this individual, while mostly cloaked in the night, has a very colorful demeanor. As in, by far most of the clothing this individual is wearing is very visible. The long hair seem to be floating up like almost like when you'd see a jellyfish in water. This massive rainbow just coloring around her person as he's descending towards this area. Large draconic wings sprouting from her back. She's wearing what appears to be a top that just cut off just beneath her boobs in such a fashion that it keeps her back completely free so the wings can actually move. Wearing trousers and a skirt. All of it very colorful. All the colors in the patterns of a rainbow, and the same goes for her hair and for her horns. Quite long hair that goes down to about her navel. So she appears like a walking rainbow. She lands quite close to the bubble and goes, "Oh, look, a talking bubble." She sort of lands and looks at the bubble.
I recognize the person.
John is
do.
intrigued.
I poke my head out. Kilili!
Okay, close enough. Hello.
Kilili!
Lele.
Kililili.
Kilili! Yeah,
Kililili. It's not that difficult.
I said it!
Hello.
Hi!
So you're a bubble
What are you
now.
doing?
Well, Kenga and Yinmir came back and started discussing some preparations, and I was curious.
What preparations did they discuss?
Well, as it were, something had arrived near the area that they need to take care of. And considering those two are the only ones of the watch, well, technically, then, the Blood Watch anyway, then, you know, they had their things to do and I was just sort of left out, so I wanted to come here and take a look for myself. I can't see a damn thing through the bubble, though.
I'm dropping the bubble and come in, I'm gonna put another one up and start preparing this.
While you're talking, by the way, she had stepped onto it, so as soon as you dispel it, she's like, falls down. But she has wings,
Well,
so she just sort of
Yeah.
floats. Didn't know where Midori was, so nearly lands on her, but sort of floats right next to her.
Oh, hi.
The tiefling that you see in front of you has the aforementioned very colorful attire to her, but she is, in her frame, quite petite, and is actually shorter than the both of you. Not by much, by a little bit. like 160-ish in height. So,
Hello.
Midori, this is Kililili. Kililili, this is Midori.
hello, Midori.
Hi.
She owns the clothing shop up in the area. It's the best.
Ooh.
You will
Yes,
love
indeed.
it.
I love colourful clothes.
Yeah.
Whilst it grabs her skirt and sort of twirls around, it sort of poofs out whilst it does a circle and becomes this very colorful pirouette, I think it's called. Well, I made this, and I actually made all of it. And I hope that we're going to be seeing a lot to each other soon. It's fun to have an old one back. She looks like a seal. Been so long.
Probably will be a week. We need to go to Aristad because most of us can't fly.
Oh. Bummer.
We.
Well, they can go to Aristad and you'll just come back with me, right?
Well, I need to help them though.
Yeah, I don't have wings, unfortunately.
Well, you don't carry weapons. You're a caster, aren't you?
Yeah,
What do you do?
I can float,
Sort of
but
leans over slightly. She's not at your head height, but you're sitting, so.
Mm.
What do you do? I don't see any weapons.
I throw spells and shit.
Spells and shit.
Not literally. I no.
Right, okay, that makes more sense. I mean, there could have been something like Stinking Clouds, that spell, you know?
Actually, oh, that's a good idea. Anyway.
A very different Eldritch
I
Blast.
just
Yeah.
gave her an idea, didn't I? She says while looking at Killer Seal. Should I have done
We. Well, it's fine. It's gonna be fun.
that? Right.
I'll lean in. She will forget that she wanted to do this in 2 hours.
She just smiles. Okay.
Ooh, a crab.
That's kind of interesting. And I have... This is something that Ken Ganymede doesn't know, but I have actually not met this Tasma that you've been hearing so much about. I've made contact. The other ones
You have
don't
a
know, do
contact?
they? Touchy.
Didn't know that you know Tachi.
I don't really, but making contact with her was surprisingly easy. I'm curious, though, why she has marked you guys as her champions. Well, when I say marked, I mean in figure of speech. This one points at Midori. Very much is marked, though.
Well, we go way back, apparently. And with way back, I mean a couple of months.
What to say, yeah. Haven't heard anything about this Tachi for a while, and suddenly sees all the talk in, well, port towns. One of the more prevalent families as of late has actually been very upfront about supporting her. That's part of the reason why I know in the first place. We do get some information from places.
Which
here and
family?
there. Give me a second. The Van Dyck family.
No. No, wait. Yeah, that's Linda, right?
It is. That's her name is Fairwater Van Dyck.
I'm just watching Corey like kind of.
Corey just pantomime everything.
How's that spelled again? Fundak or Fundak?
Oops. Van Dyck.
Fundak.
Fun duck.
Also for her name, I appreciate the people who tried, but this is how it's spelled.
I know how it's spelled.
That's a lot. How did you even?
Because fuck
I
you,
can't
that's
even
why.
read that. I can't read that.
Okay,
Ruth, my eye.
Ruth.
Okay, that's just bullshit.
It's
Killy.
easy. It's Killy with 2 L's, and then it's Lily with 2 L's. And just smush it together.
Killy.
Killy.
No, Killy.
Sure.
I like mine better.
Killy.
Close enough.
I have a sister called Kiri.
Oh, I actually know of her as well. There's been talk of her as of late. No, of her. do understand that we get some rumors, let's call them, from time to time, and Kiri has been mentioned here and there, partly because of her very successful trade deals with Setachi, and partly because she's just, coming up in the world.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty cool.
Indeed.
Haven't known her long, but yeah.
That's a bummer.
I mean, tragic backstory and everything.
Oh, she just actually said it out loud.
Sure.
I didn't know she existed until like a month ago? More than a month ago?
No, it's more. We've traveled along.
Yeah, I've lost track of time.
Yeah, I don't know really.
I mean, I could look it up in my journal. But, nah.
It feels like 6 months.
Feels like yesterday.
Well, I have a bit of business in the area. Just wanted to drop by because I was curious. I will be seeing you folk around.
You will.
Bye.
Are you gonna
Bye.
get to Aristad?
She flies up and turns around midair with her surprisingly big wings flapping. Well, I can fly.
But it's still gonna be a couple days.
No.
Why not?
I have magic. Bye. Flies away.
Bye.
just
Can you
small-
take us with you?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 20!
Damn.
20!
I'm so proud.
I need to check something really quick. It is... The hell is it called again?
Are we getting the hall pass? Are we gonna be able to go up?
I mean, are we allowed because of Usla? We'd kind
Not
to go
up.
to Aristad.
The question was to
Aristad.
get to Aristad.
Yes,
Oh, I thought you
If
meant
you got up using someone else's methods, you still wouldn't get the blessing.
exactly.
I cannot remember the name of this damn spell to save my freaking life.
Teleport?
No, it's more
Gust
than that.
of wind? No, we're not
Dimension door?
It's the travel spell that is a step beneath teleport. I forget what it's
Teleport
called.
via plant.
Magic
No.
circle.
Teleportation circle?
It's above
Dimension
teleportation, but
door?
it's also below teleport itself. It's the one you travel really fast. I forget what the hell it's called.
Windmill?
Misty Step?
No.
No, that's no.
That's 30 feet.
Dimension door.
yes, a whole 30 feet.
Oh, we're almost
Just
there.
do that a load
it
of
called?
times and you'll be there in no.
Windwalk?
That's the one.
Zoom.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, think. Yeah, Choco said that.
Didn't hear it because people were saying a lot of stuff. It was like not wind wall. Up. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
I mean,
Yes,
I'm going
that's the one
to-
I'm thinking of.
Calathil. Bear in mind we have a issue tomorrow night, is it?
2 days.
Tomorrow night. Two days.
Tomorrow
'Cause
night, I
it's
2
think.
days. Yeah, we still haven't finished the day that we started on.
She turns around midair and looks down at you like, I could. I do have a scroll made by, someone. But I don't know. I don't know. Really? You can't make it there yourselves?
I mean,
mean,
we
we
could,
can.
but it's gonna take a while, and if you're using the scroll anyway.
I didn't intend to, by other means. I just happen to have a scroll that could help you all. And myself, but it will slow me down, but speed you guys up, it sounds like. Really? Do you really need help?
I mean, we don't need help. We would have appreciated help, but it's if you have to use the scroll for that, then don't worry about it.
We'll get there.
Alright,
We'll
I
just
don't have
take
any
a look.
spells that can do that by myself. It's not really my tree, so to speak. Not what I do.
That's okay. Don't
If
worry
you
about
really
it.
wanted, I could do it, but you'd owe me big.
It's fine. I was just thinking maybe you were going away that you can take more than one person with you. So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
It was nice seeing you again.
If you need someone to model your outfits, I'll do it.
Maybe.
I
Bye.
want a new outfit.
Turns to eyes
Bye.
and flowers
Bye.
off.
Mattery starts a modelling career in the airy.
Harry's next top model.
Falls off every runway.
I would vote for her.
She falls off every runway.
Falls off a runway, falls off the airy.
Yeah, on the entire.
Oh no! Well, good thing that she has Feather Fall and Levitate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just use the wrong one, just levitates down instead. Splat. Oh well. Anywho, she flies off and your watch concludes. Kushma's watch is completely uneventful now. Yes, it would technically have happened during his, but... And the last one being Ursula's watch. With the rest of the crew that stays awake forever, because half the fucking party does.
I'm
So to
just
speak.
knitting.
Was about to say it just finished, but restarted.
Massive bees in your background.
Yeah.
The giant predators are bees!
Ah!
So, anything during your watch, or... Oh, sorry.
Are you okay after all that? That was a bit of a thing that happened.
Yeah, sure was. Can't say I was expecting a greeting so early.
Are you worried about it, or?
A little.
Well, I won't let them do anything bad.
I don't think it's bad. It just, to me, it's just all a bit much.
Yeah. I'm gonna take Sam out again and go, here you go. Just put him on Lucilla's lap.
I don't need. Okay,
It helps, trust me. Just give him a few strokes. It's nice.
I'll continue to stroke 4 feet, Sam.
He appreciates
How
it.
do you feel now?
I mean, he's soft, yes.
See? You don't have to be grumpy all the time.
I only sound grumpy, you do know that.
I've never seen you smile, though.
Just pulls like the most awkward grin you've ever seen come out of his little mouth.
Starts
Oh!
to smile. Oh, not like that, not like that.
The Midori's just like,
How's that?
I mean, you need to work on it a little bit, and I don't think it's a smile. I think you're forcing it. But it's something. It's nice to see you look less grouchy.
Thanks, I guess. You can't force a smile.
I know. I just... Like, I don't know. I want you to be happy.
That's kind of you. I do appreciate it. This whole business with this cult. I feel like I
Yeah.
should remember something, but I don't.
Yeah, like, I don't think you're involved in anything. Well, if you are, I don't think I believe you if you don't know anything about it.
That's the thing, I don't know anything.
Just weird. This wouldn't, like, we've encountered a few people that know about this cult. You think they would, well, maybe they wouldn't know who you are, but they might recognize you. I don't know.
No. I imagine the cult has their fingers in many pies, let's say.
Did you just laugh?
Maybe.
Oh my god, he laughed, and no one was awake to witness it.
Luna's
don't
looking at you
believe you.
excitedly.
Nobody will believe you.
No one will ever believe you, Mattery.
Are you ever going to say my name correctly?
No. I love
Why?
how it pisses you off.
Fucking tease.
could just walk out the bubble and start doing his watch.
That's assuming that Calasil put the bubble back up.
I
Yeah.
said I was putting the bubble back up.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear that part. Okay,
Midori's
still
gonna
there.
start drawing her best impression of Ursula smiling.
I will believe you.
I must document this.
The night eventually concludes. Ursula is sleeping a bit in because he has the last watch. But nevertheless, you all get ready for the next day's toils. You... I didn't see what I said.
Backwards.
It's back.
Ah,
Yay.
Buzz.
So do we get a long rest then? I'm
You get a full
assuming?
long rest, yes.
A full one?
A full long rest and another day to sleep off your drug-induced issues and your sanity issues and all the things you have right now.
When does that get fixed again?
Long time.
Well,
Might
you should
help.
have written that down.
Yeah, I think I did. Hang on.
You really should have.
21 day.
Otherwise you can hope that someone else did.
Well, I didn't write it down because that's not my issue. You should at least have written down the name it happened.
Not
I
my
can't read
business.
it, Corey. It's so
Pixelated.
pixely, yeah. You can just unmute yourself and say one word.
Ah, fuck you. I want to do it. 22 days now. Hold on, let me check.
Okay, good.
21 days.
It should be
Actually.
21 after this one,
It's
yeah.
21, 21 days.
I'm going to
Again, is what I
note that.
said.
Great. It's on sound just stopped, but I can't wait for it to stop back.
Well,
Mhm.
we'll hop about 5 days ahead in time here, because as it turns out, no encounters have been rolled on the entire stretch that you guys are moving
Nice.
along this.
Nice.
So we'll simply just hop past it, because there won't be too much more interrupting you.
So
As
minus
every
5
person who
days-
knows that you're there has already visited you, because they were nearby.
Question.
minus 5 including the 20.
And Ursula problem, but I assume.
You can't fail it if I recall. You have so high wisdom save now that even a 1 wouldn't fail it.
No, that's on Bloodlust. I can still fail
Okay,
a
go ahead.
turn. Yeah.
That's what,
Very
10% risk? Go ahead and roll.
Gonna quickly put the shackles on, just in
Because
case.
the thing is, we already
Always
know that you guys can deal with it pretty easily.
procedure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a lot of tools to deal with it.
I look at his eyes. You're a good boy. Just remember, you're a good boy. And I inspire you.
You'll be fine. I'll be up 2 to help you.
Well, the thing is, inspiration only lasts 10 minutes, so you have to do that just before he falls asleep without disrupting his sleep. Or
I've already
the
rolled
timing
anyway.
and such. Right, I can only see it on this
It makes-
particular page. Okay.
It makes me feel better.
And whether it was because of the influence or not, he seems like he's alright for the night.
Good boy.
So,
Another
we'll-
well done, Tempest.
Midori's now watching and sketching Ursula as a doggo, but now he's grinning too. So...
Nice.
pretty sure we have a picture of that already.
Yeah, there is a picture.
Oh yeah, the one where he looks
That's
like
right.
he's trying to suppress a laugh. Like,
Now he looks
Oh,
like that
fart.
picture from ages ago.
yeah. Ah, memories. I don't even know if I can find it anymore.
That wasn't just a fart picture.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I have questions concerning those 5 days.
Yes.
Did
5.
we need to use rations or could Ursula find shit?
You'd need to use rations. Unless you... Actually, no, not really. You could just stop here and there and fish, if you really desire
Yeah.
to. So yeah, you could stop. You can not use rations if you like.
Mm-hmm.
And there
Okay,
was a
then we
massive
won't.
bee again.
Then we
Yeah.
won't use rations. And the second, so this is 5 days from our starting day, or 5 days from the day after we slept.
It's 6 in total.
Okay,
As in
okay,
you would arrive at the Airy.
okay.
The next morning,
Aristar.
essentially. Airy start, yeah. The next morning, essentially.
Wow, that was a quick climb.
Okay, we started our adventure on the 28th. So is it the 4th or is it the 5th?
There's always 30 days in my months.
Exactly.
Okay, so
So 28th,
you
we've
turn
got that.
4th, you 6 days forward. No, sorry, 28th, 6 day forward, so you're about to enter the 5th.
Okay, on the 5th we will reach Aristar.
Yes, and the 5th
Okay.
will also come back here after a short break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just so that I have my notes correctly.
Aristar.
Reach The Aristadt. Okay.
So that was there.
Does anyone need to do sendings before we go there? I have a lot of
mean-
sendings during those days.
Yeah, I can just send one back.
Do you want
I
to
mean,
send one to your girlfriend, Kushma?
Who else?
Just in case we fall and die.
No.
He won't
she'll-
die.
Right, to your dad.
We're not dying. Tempest is the one that's dying.
Just message your dad like, in case I die, fuck you, dad.
Yes.
Send your dad a song. I wrote you a song. It goes a little like this. You're a bitch.
Well, I will do all the sendings that need to be done for them.
I will type up a short message. Give me 5.
We'll prepare that
Yeah.
over the break, and we'll be right back. In a
Yay,
little
food time!
Okay.
bit. Go get some
Yay.
drinks, go get some food, and
Don't you love it when the sound stops now?
indeed.
I'm a
Well,
Triceratops.
By the
gonna
looks
say,
of it, it's already happened.
I was thinking more fidget spinner, but sure.
Now I've imagined Krishmar did that at one point while he was drunk. Just look at me, I'm a Triceratops.
Oi!
Roar!
Aurora. Right,
They're always like, I resent that.
Just because you don't have 2 horns.
A minor illusion, a third horn.
Nice.
Oh,
Congratulations, you made Midori hornier.
hey.
Anywho,
Alright.
so,
Unprepared.
on this day, after having traveled for nearly a week, you arrive at the Aristad. It's a fairly sleepy little village that sits on the edge of this beach. It has been man-made entirely. There is a dock here for those who come by sea. There are a number of vessels that would probably put up here and, unload / get whatever resources they can from the isle and send it back to the mainland. But as it is right now, there aren't that many visitors by the looks of things. Those who live here appear to be creatures that enjoy the solitude here, for one reason or another. Of those you see, there's only really a handful of buildings here that appear to be stable living, as those who arrive here in Aristad are those who want to climb up to the Eyrie or don't even make it that far. There aren't anything that depicts a shop or anything like that. There aren't any real typical big I was about to say industry. Anything that shows you commerce or some such. There are just a sleepy little village and some people that seem to be around. You see a dwarf who's fishing. You see a guy a bit further away. He appears to be male human, maybe, but it's kind of hard to tell. He could be adjacent races. Hard to tell at a distance. But it's just a nice little place.
So, about getting supplies.
There's this place for supplies. Can we see a place for supplies, John?
Not exactly, no.
Shit.
I meant to go ask that nice dwarf fellow over there.
Hmm.
Could we buy your fishing rod?
Just occurred to me when I tap into my OneNote, it can be seen on my screen because it just brightens the entire thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty funny. Okay, you head over to the dwarf. He's a stout little bugger, massive beard and quite long hair seem to be just building over him like it's a coat. Might be why / how he keeps himself warm when it's windy out. Just sitting there, kind of sleepy, kind of back leaned with the rod out held. You can't see the fishing bobber. I forget what it's called in English. I think it's bobber or something like that. It's either underneath the water or he's using a fairly common lead deep fishing piece instead. But he's sitting there kind of back leaned, like he's already fallen asleep, sort of half a kilter, just fishing.
Good day, sorry to wake you, friend.
What do you... Excuse me! He turns around, completely drunk off his ass and sleep. I don't... It's not often that we get guests that don't come by the sea here. Where the fuck did you come from?
At the other side of the island. A long story.
How the fuck did you do that?
Magic. I kind of do like a little rainbow thing in my hand.
Whatever. He sort of bobs with his fishing rod and notices, oh, starts pulling it in. So, then I suppose that you're here because you want to climb the Eyrie.
That would be.
Fucking fish!
you might be able
Start pulling on it, start pulling back.
You want some help? I'll try to.
Stay away! Mine!
Oh.
Start trying to pull it in.
Help you?
I'm still
friend?
listening!
Why am I speaking at the O accent?
What the fuck are you on about?
I was just wondering, not to bother you, could you point us to where we can find some equipment?
I'll help you in a moment. Fucking sit tight. About a couple of minutes when he struggles with this one fish,
was
he
gonna
pulls
say,
it out.
I was gonna say I'm gonna shape water to help him, just kind of behind it, like hand behind my back.
Okay. You hastened it quite a bit. He's struggling with this fish for a couple of seconds in that case, and it suddenly pops up and he's like, The fuck just happened? Oh well, first for dinner.
Better fish than you thought.
Stuff's fucking... I don't know. Pulls the fish up, takes the hook out of his mouth, puts it on the pier that he's sitting on, takes a rock, smashes it over the head, puts it in his basket and just picks it up and walks with you guys. So, follow me if you don't want to... I suppose you don't want to get some gear so you can climb the alley.
But he's do we?
You'll come to the right dwarf. The name's Radek.
Shredrick?
Radek. Close. There's no D. Radek. Not Dra.
Oh.
Ra.
Well,
Sounds
then
similar now I
don't say
think about
the
it.
D. Yeah.
I'm not saying a D, I'm just rolling on the R. Brrr.
Raditz.
Well then,
I can't roll on it.
ready.
It's not red.
Raditz.
It's Radek.
Yes.
Oh no.
So
Exactly.
Glacial spelled it correctly the second time. And the first time technically because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
He's not a Dragon Ball's character.
Oh,
Like a
You
carrot
can
cake.
go-
You want to climb the alley. You can't really do it the normal way. I suppose you know that already. Alright, you wouldn't have come here. If you could do it by your own means, you would have done so already. So, what are you looking to buy? Are you just looking for some male helping, or do you want actual claws so you can climb up the side of the tree?
Claws?
In a manner
Like
of
the
speaking.
Usually.
What do you mean by close?
It's sort of a fashion metal that I've designed over some time. You sort of clamp it onto your arm and then it becomes a set of claws that you can use to dig into the tree itself. That is surprisingly useful when it comes to climbing this thing. Actually inspired by one of the messengers that climb up and down the tree here.
Certainly be interested in something like that.
I'm down for the claws.
You have claws, don't you?
Shut up!
Or do you file them down?
It's for fashion.
Krishmar gets manicures.
I like to
I
try
look back
things
truthfully. Now we can all be good boys. I keep
But actually, yeah. You have claws? What else you got?
I've got a number of different types of rope that you might be able to use to wrap around the nuts up there. I see you already have one person who has wings. It'll be quite helpful to put some pythons into the tree itself. There are notches that I've heard. Not that you can actually bank them into the tree bark itself, but you can wet it here and there. You can put some rope over it and climb up the tree by using that method. Might be dangerous. The claws are safer. More expensive, but safer.
I like not
curiosity.
dying.
How expensive are we talking?
Do you know what I mean by a
1
claw
million.
piece?
Wait.
Well,
Per set.
you'll need 4 in total because you need them to your hands and to your boots. There's sort of a dagger, if you will, underneath your boots so you can strap them into the tree itself. They're just sharp enough to actually make an impact.
Mm.
Barely.
How much for a set?
I'm checking the prices right now. So because of the nature of this, I'll just go to my normal accent here. This is actually a bunch of enchanted small items you'll find out quite quickly. There are small markings on them in dwarven runes. You get the feeling that someone has been doing some enchantment on these to make them useful.
One way for it.
Enchantment!
Enchantment?
to make them useful
Enchantment!
on this tree. Seeing as the Elemental Oak is 9 impervious to normal weaponry, the dagger and claw pieces of these had to be enchanted. So it's 25 gold per piece, but you get to keep the sets. Not per piece, per set, I mean, but you get to keep
Per set, okay. 20
First,
20
that's
per
a little
set.
better.
25 per set,
So we need,
25
like,
gold.
but you get to keep it.
125 gold though.
How much do we
Okay.
have?
we have 264.
Which
much do
we
we need to
need
set
a
aside?
100 and something. Okay, currently we have commissioned something for 50 gold and something for 86 gold, so 136.
We have the money.
Yes, it'll only
We
be
do, but
about 100 altogether.
yeah,
We only need
I
3
don't-
sets here.
we only
I
need
don't
3 sets.
suppose,
That's correct.
23?
Yeah, because Midori can fly, I can fly, Neil can fly.
Aluna
So
can
only
fly.
you 3.
I don't suppose if we bought 3, you'd be able to cut us a bulk discount and maybe a few fishing tips for you.
I don't need the fishing chips. Chips? Tips.
Fish and chips.
Actually, I'll do some
Either
chips
way.
right now. It would be wonderful, but there's not many chips to be had on this particular place. Most of the wheat farming goes on in the area itself. But if you're buying 3, I suppose I can get you a bit of a discount. Roll persuasion. Not for the discount itself, but for the magnitude of the discount.
Did you enchant these
Because it was a good
yourself, or
argument.
did you have someone else
18.
enchant them?
It's actually an enchantment I learned quite some ways back. In the place
did
I
you learn
forgot
it
the
from?
name of. Hang on a second. I learned that back in Taraksungi. A peculiar chap named Flip Flop.
Kind of name's Flip Flop.
There are all kinds out there.
George, did you just sing that song? Flip, flop, flip-a-dub-a-dub, flip-a-dub-a-dub, flop. Whoop!
18 persuasion.
Yeah, I saw it. You're making
It is
a
a 7
fine
on the die for
argument.
me.
That's pretty sad / hilarious that you can never roll above a 10. It's so
Not on the
weird.
stuff I'm good at. Everything I'm good at, I roll low.
Just keep going into rogue, mate. You'll get a reliable talent eventually.
Yeah.
Never roll below a 20 again. Total, anyway. Yeah, buying quite a few of them, and I suppose it's... it seems reasonable. Why not? Fuck it, I'm in a good mood today. Yeah, 60 gold, and that'll get you 3 sets
60 gold.
instead of the 75.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah. That's I give him 60 gold.
You have a deal, and I'll shake his hand.
I'm already
Right.
editing the loot.
He is surprisingly moist, as in he's been out near the water for quite a long time, and it's just sort of
What
a
a coincidence, so am I.
yeah, exactly, but still, it's kind of weird for a dwarf. But he is just this a small, soggy, very bearded, very long-haired dwarf who's just kind of peculiar.
Hey,
But he-
Tempest, we found your dad.
He hands
I
you.
slow turn. My dad is dead. The slow turn back.
He hands the group 3 boxes. It's like about a shoe case in size, but it has essentially, and I hate that this is the best simile I have for it. It's essentially Wolverine type claws that you can snap your fingers snapped short, so these what's called small wires are taut, and then the claws shoot out from your hands. Essentially, you have to wrap it around in several places with a bunch of cording and such, and when you tighten your hand, it becomes a claw you can then use to climb. As for the boot pieces, it's literally more or less just a dagger that's underneath the boot that you just tighten there and then slam it into the tree to use it for leverage. But they are fairly clearly enchanted. Not much, but just enough.
Sick. I mean, not that I need these. I have claws myself, but these are also very useful.
Well, in that case, I'd appreciate the business.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's always a bit of fun. There's always those weird people who want to climb the attic. I'll be picking those claws off with your corpses when you fall down again, so don't worry too much about scuffing them.
I thought you said that it's relatively safe with them.
He said it's a fail.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Did he tell us so? I'm also gonna roll inside.
16.
Yeah, it's fine.
And since Midori no longer has the whip, she doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
Yay! Good thing we got rid of this.
Yeah, weren't using it anyways.
Exactly.
Good thing you gave an artifact to a demigod.
It's fine.
That changed form as soon as you touched it. Anyway, Midori,
It's
as
on
far
our
as you can
side
tell,
for now.
as far as you can tell, Midori, he's not lying. He's not selling you dodgy shit. He just has seen a lot of people do the exact same thing that you guys are doing right now and still fall off the tree.
Oh god, okay.
So, in your opinion, what's the biggest, baddest motherfucker that's ever fucked with the tree? Like, there's a lot of flying shit. What's the worst thing?
You mean the most dangerous thing around this area?
Yeah, Just what's the worst that could happen?
Look, the worst that could happen would be if you pissed off the angelic pair.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but
It's fine. We're not gonna do
You
that.
don't know Sildov and Ynmir?
oh,
What the hell are
Oh,
you
yeah, I
doing
do.
here if you don't know who they do?
We know him.
no, we've had first-hand experience.
That's rather rude to call such a beauty as Sildov a him.
Oh,
Ynmir.
sorry.
She's talking about Ynmir.
She gets confused easily, doesn't she?
We.
Ah.
Sildov is his wife.
Well, they don't really have the marriage per se, they're partners.
Well, then God shouldn't have told me that they're husband and wife.
I don't think I've ever said that, but I might have accidentally.
Yes.
When the god shrugs at
When
you.
you gave me the description, you said Sildov is the wife of Ynmir, and Ynmir is the husband
whoops.
of Sildov.
That's a societal
Spiritually.
Then I'm
essentially.
gonna change it to life partner.
They're partners. Not married.
Okay. Then forget that I mentioned that to him as well, because that was in my notes. I thought it was true.
Fair enough. That's a societal leftover of real life, that's my bad.
Hmm.
Anyway, partners. But I
Well,
climbed the big tree. At least give me a good location of where you're gonna fall down or climb from so I can know where to pick up my stuff again.
Dory's gonna point to a random bit of dirt. That'll be my bit.
Alright. Well, you didn't actually buy anything, so it doesn't really matter too much, but I guess I'll take a look at your corpse anyway.
Sure.
You can have everything that falls.
That's pretty
Wait.
much the deal around here, yeah.
If we don't get it, you can have.
That reminds me, just
So
for
that's
fun
it.
and for a
Keep
good
an eye.
business, here's a dragon fruit that fell down earlier. I just hand you
What will
it's
this do?
surprisingly intact dragon fruit.
What will this do
I mean,
when
I'll
I
see.
eat it?
It'll
Turn
taste
you
weird.
into a dragon.
You do notice
I
that
mean,
he's
delicious.
cut off the top, and it seems like he's probably made some kind of either meal out of it, snack out of the top of it, so it is opened, per se. I don't like the taste of this, so if you want it, you can have it. It fell earlier
I love
today.
the taste of it.
You can have it then, for free.
Thank you.
He says that for free, and then puts it back like, fuck it. Gives it to you anyway. It's you say that, but the dragon fruit that grew up, they are about this big. They're like coconut size. So you have this damn thing like.
I'm taking a dagger and getting a slice.
Can I have
But
some?
I'll try this.
I've never had it before. Ooh.
Have it on a knife and you just stab her because she's Midori.
I walked in. Oh, sorry, I walked into your knife.
You bumped
I'm
into your
gonna
knife
get-
13 times.
I'm splitting it with everyone.
Okay, quick question. Do you need to be a dragon to eat it? Or will you get sick?
Do any
Well,
of us
I
look like
like
dragons?
New paranoia, I love it.
No longer Usula, it's mysterious fruit.
Well, I've
The
had
magic.
it before and I didn't have a problem.
That marks out Angel. Okay.
I
What's the
will.
worst that could happen? Why not? It seems nice.
Why'd you keep saying that? Please stop saying those words.
Can't save,
You're the
can't
one that
save, can't save.
Really?
Really?
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I was like,
I
no,
ain't
another
risking
one.
that again.
I was about to say, like, Kushma was the one that got, like, convinced Tempest to drink the drug drink.
Haven't dropped.
He's worried about a fruit.
I've
really
been worried about a
bad.
lot of things so far throughout the campaign, so to be
Yeah.
fair.
I have 18 hit points.
I will make sure to stay near Tempest, so if he does fall, I can fall on him.
Don't worry, Tempest. I'm your bodyguard. By bodyguard, I mean I'll let you fall.
Just don't punch me in the face again.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He nearly killed him last time.
Shut up.
Usula, did you try the fruit?
Nothing.
No, I've not.
Try the
I'll
fruit.
give
Try
him
the
a
fruit.
slice.
He'll
So,
try.
note to self, I'm going to keep an eye out for anything shiny on our way up. Or our way to the tree.
Dragon fruit is just a normal dragon fruit. It tastes kind of weird because that's what dragon fruits are, but it's not bad. Just kind of a Fresh. So, you are at the dwarf still, and you have a little bit of walk to get to the adamantine oak. The map is not entirely accurate when it comes to where the adamantine oak itself is, because maps. But you do have a bit of a time getting there, and you do have some preparations you can make when it comes to climbing it itself. So, do go ahead and explain to me how you would like to have safety precautions, if you're gonna do something special, or if you're just gonna straight up climb it.
Who's at risk of falling the most?
Oh, and Tempest on the way, you can give me a perception check to look for shinies.
Yay.
I assume this is going to be some kind of endurance and strength. So I feel like the drink kind of fucked me up a bit, but you know,
Tempest might be have the biggest issues.
Yeah, money.
Each trip
Yeah.
is going to die.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm eagle eye for Chinese. Ooh, shiny.
That's pretty cool.
Actually, I probably shouldn't do this yet, just because it's only 1 minute. I was going to do guidance on Tempest, but we
You
haven't
can keep
started.
Guidance is a cantrip.
Oh yeah, I can just.
You
keep
can
doing it.
just fly behind Tempest and just boop him all the time.
Oh, you can just
Yeah.
keep doing that. For us.
Boop.
Yeah.
You can just keep hold on to me and just guidance the entire way up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Up you go, up you go.
Yes, if it's if we're going pure strength, I'd be okay-ish. But if we were going a little more show-offy and jumpy, I'd be amazing.
I wouldn't
say
risk
before I
that
roll
right
under
now.
a 10 again.
Yeah. No.
So if we are like the three of us that are kind of climbing, we be like on a rope together.
I don't know.
Just checking to make sure it's of it. Yes, I have plenty of rope. I have both hemp and silk.
But if one of us falls, is that a bad idea? Because then we'll all get dragged down.
Well, you're gonna be fucking levitating.
I mean, I'll be fine, but
It
you.
depends on if we'll. I assume if we hook to well, it depends on which one of us falls. Because if it's me, I'm sure Kushma could catch my weights. But if Kushma falls, that's probably going to take all three of us.
I'm not going to fall.
I mean, we could tie it to me, and
Wait,
if we do
halfway.
fall, I can use Featherfall on us, so we don't die.
That's a
John,
thing, actually.
I have an important question.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
If I polymorph one of them and they fly on their own up there, would that count? Would I have a feel that counts?
I'm
Because
torn, not
it's
between
my
whether it was
magic,
or
but
not,
they're doing it by themselves.
Yes, but it's your magic.
I know, that's why I'm asking. What would
It could
you
go
think?
either way.
The important bit there would be that it's your doing. You're the responsible one there.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
But you can do
Otherwise
it on
it would
yourself.
Huh?
You can do it on yourself.
Yeah, but I can also just fly up there.
Very true.
Okay.
I think if we're on a rope, I should be the top. Shut up! I fucking knew it. Shut up!
What?
I'll be at the bottom, you'll be at the top.
I will be on top of the
Yeah,
rope,
that.
the highest position.
I don't know. I feel like that's usually reversed, but okay.
Continuing, I think Ursula should be second and you should be last.
Who?
I think you're the lightest.
Me?
So Tempest is the bottom.
Yes.
Okay.
Midori, you're floating, so maybe you'll be above us.
Yeah.
Do you want to be tethered? Because actually, if you're tethered, you can featherfall.
No. Don't have a Midori.
But
If
we'll
you're,
fall really fast. Wouldn't.
If we're tethered to you and you're levitating, what happens to you? Can you be pulled down?
You'd be pulled down, but you could featherfall us.
Yeah.
Well, then you should be at the bottom, so that if we all fall down, you have the chance.
Yeah. I can.
Also, don't have a Midori.
But
Yeah,
if
yeah.
she's tethered, that means she falls with us, so she can always featherfall us.
It dies for the
I
rest
can-
of you.
Unless
I mean, I can
there's no
catch
chance
everyone
to
with
featherfall.
Featherfall. I mean, I can catch everyone with Featherfall. It's up to 5 people, so.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be with you for Featherfall. She can just
I'll
float
just
up.
be close so I can.
Yeah, she doesn't need
try.
to be tethered.
Okay. Got this.
And Neil is also there to catch someone if they fall, and if you don't catch each other.
We got a spotter. We've got 2 spotters actually.
Mhm.
We got that.
Okay, to surmise, Tempest, Uzulia, and Kushma are. You ended on not tethered, or was that just to Midori?
Not tethered with Midori, but I think tethered with each other.
You three are
us
together.
three are tied
The
together.
three
That's
of
what I
us are
thought.
going to be tethered.
Midori is going to be floating, Calcil is going to be flying, Neil is also going to be flying nearby, keeping a close watch, because the rest of you, those of you who are flying, can easily get up there easily, without any support, so you are essentially support roles right now. That's good to note. Before we get to that though, Tempest, but you're scouting around, you find what appears to be a gem. It is a perfectly cut oval little gem. It has a very nice light blue coloration to it. And it's just kind of pretty. Although it does not look like a gem that you know of. It, in fact, looks fairly similar in make to the one that Calcil carries around.
Michelle, do you recognize that? And I'll point to the gem.
Or what is that?
It appears much like your tempestuous soul gem.
Identify.
I'll be the one to pick it up and hand it to her, so if anything bad happens, it happens to me first.
I'm gonna
Okay, you
ritual
take
cast it
exactly
for now.
36 points of psychic damage. Oh no!
Nothing we could have done. Who would have expected the circumstances?
Just normal ritual cast for now.
Exactly.
I get prepared, but I won't do that for later. Till later.
I was typing, so was that not ritual cast?
It was a ritual cast,
Was a
yes.
ritual cast, okay.
Yes. Later on,
Yes,
after we
yes.
climb the tree, I will do it on high level as well.
Oh.
What?
I don't approve that they already see it.
Ooh.
When you can click
Oh,
it to make it bigger.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh, that. I don't know who to give that to. That's good.
Man, my
That
walking
sounds
SP.
Tempest. That sounds so much like Tempest. Just because
It is-
when he attacks, he disengages automatically.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Who would use this? The person that
I mean,
disengages all the time.
I mean, it does work for any of us, really, but again,
Yeah,
yes, that's very much my fighting style.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely your fighting style. That's what I'm thinking.
Mr. Zeno.
Is it attunement?
It works the same as your soul stone, a soul gem. It's attunement and it has its effect at all times as long as you're attuned to it and have it on you.
Do you have attunement spots?
I'm guessing
I
the
think I do.
climbing gear wasn't achievement.
No.
Okay, cool.
Get the cloak,
You still have cloak.
stone. Yeah, I think that's it. I just have the cloak and the stone. So I have one slot.
The
What about the bow?
Oh, right, the bow. I can unattune to the cloak. I never
Well-
use the cloak.
You can have 4 attunements in John's campaign.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
the
if 4, then I still have the one, yeah.
is the
Yeah.
masterwork
What?
achievement?
No.
Even after I give it the
After the enchantment, it should have become attunement because of the buff.
Oh, then yes. Then I'll still take off the cloak.
oh, it's like a little escape.
Unless someone else wants it.
I mean, you don't have to take it off, you just have to unattune to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Keep wording it.
I give the gem to Tempest. Who wants the cloak?
Say if anyone else wants the cloak or the gem.
What does
What does the cloak even do?
If you're it's never come up in game before except for once. If you're attacked while you're flanked, you can use a reaction to do. Let me double check the damage. It's
1d8
fire and thunder
fire.
damage in a cone.
Ooh.
Essentially, it's good
But
for
you have
someone
to be
who's
attacked
actually in
from-
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but you have to be attacked while flanked.
I mean,
It just happened all at once for me.
I have. Is the +1 pierce the big fuckle stick? Is it attunement?
Your pokey stick from
Yeah.
Tilinkali?
Yeah.
It should be noted down in your notes, but I'll check mine. I don't believe so, but I don't remember for sure.
Gonna reload roll 20.
If it's not noted down on your sheet, I probably said at the time that it wasn't. And it would save some time that I don't need to look through all my notes to find it again.
Let me have a
Because
look.
it's in my archive at this point.
I have leeching ring, other ring.
There it is.
No gauntlets actually. No, I have the absorption. I do have 4.
No, it should just be a +1, as I suspected.
So I have 3 attuned then. No, the ring of vigor is not attunement. I have 2.
That's probably a good thing to check, but I don't think any of you are even close to being over 4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Other than Tempest, apparently.
No, I only have
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't.
I don't have
But
any
he doesn't
magical
have
items.
magical
It's
items.
over-attuned.
No.
I am now. Now that everyone's given the last few items have come to me. So
Speaking of, John, the item that I commissioned will not be attunement.
Oh, I can't wait to find out
Yes.
what this.
Oh yeah.
For fuck's sake!
well, depending on who that goes to, I'll get rid of the. I'll get rid of the bow. I
It
don't
would be
need-
because of the effect of it.
Yeah.
I'll say, if it's a present to me, I'll give away the bow. But we'll get to that when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that bridge. Also,
We'll
you
burn
should
that bridge when
probably
we get to
all
it.
just write down the attuned items that you have in the small thing so that it's easy to check how many.
Yeah,
attunements you have.
I've got 2.
Okay. So
Uh,
who wants the cloak then?
I mean, I have the space, but he looks kind of nice in it, so I don't know.
Yeah, but he can't have it.
But he can wear it.
Yeah, but that's
Fuck it, I'll put it on. It's gonna be tiny. On.
good.
Ugh.
Kushma now has the. Kushma has
It's really
the cloak.
tight around my throat.
After a bit of attunement, it will ease up.
Good. I wrote that down
That's
now.
nice.
Tempest has the stone. Kushma has the cloak.
Alright. So, back to the climbing. After a little bit of a nice find has been found in the middle of nowhere. No corpse have been seen, nothing really that depicts anyone falling and dying in this particular spot. But this nice little sparkly gem was found nonetheless. After a little bit of, stepping around the area as you're discussing and sitting down for ritual casting, you do discover some remnants of bones nearby. Anywho, you move on and prepare to climb the tree. We're going to be doing this in a few skill checks here and there. Not going to be too many, because otherwise we'll be here all fucking day and the next session for that matter, so we'll do it in a little bit of a snappier format. First,
Nice knowing you guys.
Yep, we're gonna die.
first
I was
leg
gonna
of the
say-
journey. Everybody can go ahead. Those of you who are climbing, you can go ahead and roll me a athletics check with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Neil is flying a bit below everyone, and
guys
watching out
got
if
it.
anybody falls.
Alright. So
Yes.
far so
I'll
good.
take it.
Two
Natural
natural
20s.
20s back to back.
Ooh.
And a 17,
Oh.
that's decent enough.
I was like, oh, can we triple score this?
And crit one instantly falls 2 feet from the ground.
Didn't we say Midori is guidancing him, Tempest the whole time, floating beside him?
We can say that. She's just floating, doing the cartwheel thing as she's slowly ascending. Just going
Oh, then I could have stopped.
boop.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
It's gonna be a long day for Midori.
Doing
Yeah.
noises.
Okay, so the first leg of the journey goes fairly well. While the adamantine oak is a fairly flat tree, as it were, there are knobbles here and there that you can grab onto and use like you're climbing a rock wall in a gym, for instance, that sort of thing. It does become very hard for most of you very quickly, as the majority of those who are climbing, ergo Tempest and Uzlia, does not have that positive strength scores, if positive at all. I think actually it's minus in both accounts. No, minus and 0.
No, I'm 0.
Fine about guys.
So,
I'm 0. So
Uzlia, funnily enough, is having a harder time than Tempest is, despite Tempest
Oh.
being completely
What?
fucking winded from having been on drugs lately.
but I do have what's it called? I do have proficiency in athletics. So
Oh shit.
He also has that.
Yeah,
That
I
and
do that,
guidance.
I was gonna say,
I'm a
didn't
sailor.
I think
wasn't
Uzlia's true.
Usually meant to meet with Face, or was that when we get to the...
The top.
You're cutting out a lot. What are you saying?
I was just saying, wasn't Usula meant to meet with
Meaning
Face, or was that at the...
At the top, at Airy, not Airy
Top.
Stop.
Okay. My mistake.
Yes. You continue climbing for a while. You'll get about... Let's be generous here and say about 100 meters up onto the tree itself. You're getting pretty far up there, you're making good headway. Here and there you'll find a bit of larger, not quite branches, but knobs that are big enough that you can sit on them. Don't take that out of context.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can have small breaks here. Luckily, Vicky was doing something else, you didn't even pay attention.
I paid attention.
You do find breaks here and there. You can have a small sit for 10 minutes-ish, have a bit of drink and maybe a bite of food. But it has to be branches and knobs that are big enough that the three of you can take a break simultaneously. Otherwise, one of you will have to just sort of hang there while the rest of them take a break. It will probably be Krishma at all times.
I can do this whole thing, guys. It's fine. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty good.
At about that mark, I would also like all three of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Here's the one.
Oh my god.
How the hell?
I put my muscles all my back.
I can do this all day. Except I can't.
Oh, about... I'm gonna beat myself.
So the funny thing is the DC is pretty low on this, but two of you already failed. I have to look up
Oh,
something
what
real quick.
was it?
That's the wrong thing. I need this back here. Ah, that was...
Midori, I think it's time to switch guidance to Usulia. He's looking a bit rough.
Yeah,
a
okay.
bit rough.
I actually think I'm okay, actually.
Oh no, actually you're both okay, I just realized. The DC is lower than that at the moment.
Oh god.
The DC
Wow.
is 5 for this one. So you're fine for
Oh.
now.
Totally fine. What do I say? That wasn't my back pulling. That was just a tree.
You're fine for
Right.
now. What that was.
Okay.
Okay. The next leg of the journey. I would like some athletics checks from the three of you again, as you do in the next 100 or so meters.
Advantage?
Midori
It'll be a
guidance.
bit more than 100
Yes.
meters at a time, but nevertheless, point stands.
Guidance. Guidance.
I'm
Is it advantage?
It's an advantage because you have the claws.
I
Also
rolled 17 this
17,
time.
16, 25. Okay, all of you are still good. You're still managing the climb just fine. You're doing pretty well, all things considered. Getting several hundred meters up, excuse me, onto the tree. Making pretty good headway. Getting about 300 or so meters
Yeah,
up before you needing to take a serious break. And at that point you do find some of the outcrops on this tree to be big enough that you can just have a seat and chill. All three of you. You're leaning up against the tree and just having a little bit of a relaxing time there for a moment.
Yeah. I fly up to Tempest. You're doing so great, honey, and I give him a kiss. You can do this.
I guess thank you, Master.
He swoons.
It's a lot different
I'm doing a
Exactly.
new bar and hanging
Lot-
out down chilling.
lot different than the masts back on the ship.
Not as much rope. I need the three of you to roll me another Constitution saving throw at about the 300 meters mark.
There we go.
It's good.
You all succeeded your strength checks, so you all have... ooh. The DC has increased for this particular one.
I'm in
Tempest,
danger.
you take an exhaustion point, buddy.
Oh,
Ability checks are now disadvantaged for you.
Okay.
I'm in
Does guidance
danger.
not work on saving throws? Or is it only ability
Only
checks?
ability checks.
I have
That's resistance.
I have
Alright.
the Ring of Vigor. It's not attunement. Can I just give it to him and let him use it?
He
you use it
can for the
during the
next one. If he
next
fails
one.
another one, yes, but not for this one.
Oh, it has to happen when it happens.
It's a cancelling effect, not a removal effect.
Mm.
Essentially,
So that could
when the
fall.
stack of the exhaustion is supposed to be put on you, you can use the ring for it to not happen. It's a counter-targeted triggered ability, essentially, for those who like magic.
Probably still good to give it to him after break,
Probably.
in case he
Uh,
gets another one.
I would like one of you three to decide between you who will be sitting closest to the tree. For no reason at all. Just one of you.
The heaviest, right?
Sitting closest to the tree.
That would probably
Yes.
make the most sense to have the heaviest
Yeah.
sitting closest.
Okay, yeah.
At this point, I'll give the ring to Tempest for the time.
Okay.
Don't
Thank
fucking
you.
drop that. It's really useful.
So the heaviest.
Just
It's
imagine
gone.
that dwarf is is standing at the bottom with a net, and just like.
we just see him screw out.
Neil, fly, get the shiny.
So, either Usli or Krishma sitting closest to the tree. Which of you believes that you are the heaviest?
Kuthma.
Probably, but you're wearing a bunch of leather and mail, aren't you?
These guns weigh a ton.
He has a great axe.
Krishma it is then. Krishma,
don't
roll
know.
religion.
Religion.
What?
My religion muscles are very weak. Oh.
That's actually pretty cool.
Wood.
Ooh!
Oh, with advantage, or.
No.
Uh.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen, but you do hear this kind of worrying, rumbling coming from inside the tree.
Oi, hey, you dad. What's happened? I hang. Oh shit! I think I'm breaking it.
You don't see any marks or anything, you don't see it splitting or wounds, anything like that, but you just hear this cracking sound from within it.
You guys hearing this? You guys fucking.
Do we?
Are we hearing it?
Yeah. Anyone who's nearby can hear it.
Should we?
Has
maybe
that
go up
happened
before-
before? Do I know what that means?
To both.
Should we be worried?
Probably.
Do we fight or do we run? Climb.
I feel like we should move. I mean, I think he could fight the tree.
Okay.
You guys start moving. I'm doing something weird. I'm gonna not ritual cast, but first level cast identify for a minute on the tree. While they start climbing. I can catch up easily.
It's slow going for us. Sure, let's go.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Would that work?
You tell me.
I will. Once I've considered the ramifications of the things that I know that you don't know.
Super smart.
No, it'll not work.
Poop.
No information
Well,
is
that's
gleaned
like-
from the identifier.
And I catch up.
You catch up, okay. I would like the three of you who are climbing to give me an athletics check for the next many hundred meters.
Tempest is neutral, right?
Yep, it's just a straight roll.
Fucking luck, man. You got guidance?
Always got guidance.
Oh.
No. We really fucking suck. Like,
Well, at least it's a 9?
Well, Krishma and Usli both have advantage, so they're well over the DC. Tempest, on the other hand,
I knew it was coming. I knew it would be me.
to be fair, you did call it. Getting
Hey.
very winded, getting very slow as well, so for Krishma and Usli who are tethered to him, it becomes a situation where you two of you have to wait constantly for him. And there's a moment where you just hear, uh-oh, and he ends up just falling straight off of the tree and starts just dangling on the tether. I need Krishma and Usli to roll me a strength saving throw.
what are you doing? I.
Ah, fuck! Help!
My knife.
All strength checks, by the way, because of the claws, have advantage because of this climbing thing, so it's a 22 and a 7.
Midoriya's
don't
getting
feel
ready
like
to
you're
cast
That is
Feather
not
Fall.
enough. Uslia as well is torn off of the tree and start plummeting, which in turn pulls Kushma off of the tree as well.
Feather
The
Fall!
three of you,
Neil is on them.
Feather Fall as well!
Featherfall is cast, and Neil just sort of doesn't really grab them, more so than he just pushes them back onto the tree. So all three of them just goes, ow!
I don't like this. I don't
So
like
you're
this.
slowly sliding down the tree with the Featherfall still active because you haven't technically landed. So you just sort of
Just try and dig back in.
Get in.
Yeah, just try to just try like a cat.
This is what I do. It's natural.
Okay. All three of you managed to reattach yourself to the tree without too much issue.
Woohoo!
Everybody gets one.
Ah, Midoriya's just like stood in cartwheels and like sweating. Like,
How many spell slots do
bloody
you have
hell!
left? Dori, how many spell slots do you have?
Just the one. So no more falling, please.
You only have one spell slot?
It's
Wait,
One more.
no.
magic initiate,
more.
right? Oh, shit.
Wait,
Warlocks only have
Featherfall.
2 spell slots.
why do you have Featherfall from
Warlock
again?
only have 2 slots.
It's a
magic
feat.
So magic
It
initiate.
was-
But
Huh?
the question I want to know is, do you have it on your spell list, or do you have it as a once per use per feature?
It's on my spell list. In brackets says feat, so I'm just checking to see if
Which
feat is that
feat,
then?
feat gave it to you?
that's what I'm trying to
'Cause-
find.
If it's a feat, it means that it's on your spell list, which makes you fine. If it's a feature,
Because warlocks
then it's different.
warlocks do not have Featherfall.
So I got it for a feat.
Yeah, you got it for a feat.
So it's probably magic
but
initiate, which
which
means it's on your
feat?
spell list, and it's most likely magic initiate because it can't really be that many other things.
Yeah,
Which makes sense because I'm pretty sure that's also where you got 4 feet Sam from.
yeah.
Well, no, not really, but one of the ways you could have gotten him anyway.
So,
I seem to remember that as the case. It should be on your sheet, and you should really know.
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, it could be kind of important to
Yes.
have to hold literally everything. As the 3 of them are just desperately
Oh, yeah.
holding onto the tree.
You only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
I remember why I don't
Warlocks
play
only-
Warlocks. Yeah,
Okay,
Warlocks
I
Warlocks
have-
only get 2 spell slots until like level 11.
Yeah,
So
Well,
with magic initiate, you'd have the free casting, and then you'd have your spells. So there'd be 3.
yeah. I have 2. I can learn 2 cantrips, and I can choose 1 first level spell to learn from the same list.
but I believe if it's a different spell casting class, you can't cast it with your spell slots.
If it's not on
Are you
the...
sure? I think you can cast it as long as you
That's-
have spell slots.
That's how I've heard it ruled, but I'll leave that to John's call.
Yeah, up to you, John, but yeah.
Using this feat, you can cast a spell once at its lowest level, and you must finish a long rest before you can cast it this way again.
This way again, though.
It specifically says in the feat that this is a one cast thing. However,
No more falling then.
to learn, you learn it though, which implies that it'll be on your list
Yeah.
of spells. So you can
And
use
I
it
think you
once
can-
on the feat for free, and then it will be on your spell list as an incorporated warlock spell. Because I believe there are some weird rule nonsense going on, and depending on how DMs rule it in general. Because I always viewed it in such a fashion that if you do this sort of thing, it becomes a warlock spell because you choose to integrate it into your list via a feat. That's always been my way of thinking of it. So essentially, she has Featherfall as a warlock
Yeah.
spell because of that feat. Not
Joko
always
wasn't-
how it's ruled, but that's how I do it.
Wasn't that the same thing with the Fate touched in Tasha's, where it also specifies that you then can cast it as a normal spell? As long as you have spell slot? Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to hide from the camera.
double
What are you
check.
doing down there?
I'm moved down.
I noticed.
I'm not trying.
Just to
I
clarify,
move a lot, you know
Literally
that.
just sitting down here. Hey, I'm here, participating.
No, I was sitting down and had my feet on the table.
Fair enough,
So-
fair enough. It just disappeared off the camera further away.
Yeah.
so just
anyway.
to clarify, it's acting as a normal spell, or do I
Yes.
get one
You
free
get
use
both.
of it?
You have one,
One
free
free
use. Shh. You have one free use from the feature itself, which is just free. But it
Yeah.
also counts as a spell on your spell list, so you can use it with your normal warlock spells.
Okay, so that was my free use, and now I have.
You still have 2
So-
spell slots.
Okay, so
That's
you
how I'm
can
gonna
fall
rule it,
2
because
more
that's what I prefer.
times.
Okay. So,
But try
So-
not to.
The 3 of you, go ahead and roll me some athletics checks again.
I'm thinking that
Guidance,
maybe the
guidance.
initial phase of exhaustion is the worst. No offense, Tempest. It can't get much fucking worse.
Yes,
I'm
I know, but
casting
please
more-
stop saying that.
Well,
I'm
the second one
casting
is
more
also pretty
guidance.
bad.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Trust me, I have experienced it so much. Oh shit!
Nice.
Tempest got
go,
his
my
second
second
wind, fueled by adrenaline.
It better-
But I'll say, Vicky, yes, the Tasha's feats do specify that you can use them using spell slots.
yeah.
But Magic
Yeah.
Initiate doesn't specify that. But
Probably they
older
learned
feats.
from their mistakes
John,
and specified it.
It's an older feat. I don't particularly
Yeah.
care about it because, you know, it's way cooler this way. Way more
Yeah.
fun.
we never fool.
So, 18, 25, 26. You guys are fine for the next leg of the journey.
Woo.
So, you're spotting around, and Calasil, what's your passive perception? It's something really low, isn't it? 12.
It's not that low.
It's pretty low.
But I have Neil and Luna also watching out.
Yeah, they're watching out for the people. Luna, on the other hand, what is she doing again?
She is flying with us, spotting.
Spotting the people.
Just generally area if there are enemies coming.
Okay. She gives you no warnings. You continue climbing for quite a while, your arms getting extraordinarily sore, to the point where you most likely would start thinking of some kind of rest. You're nearing what you can only assume is about the halfway point, maybe. The air is starting to get thinner, it's really, really starting to get hard climbing up this thing. For those of you who are flying, which means Calasil, Neil, and Luna, you can't fly forever. Your wings are getting tired. It requires a lot of energy. Midori, however, just fucking 0 Gs. She doesn't really need to care. She's essentially just lying down and just flying.
I'm resting. I'm like.
So, rest does seem to be required. And with this time that you have, you kind of start looking around for somewhere to, somewhere that's slightly bigger, some bigger branches or some such that you can actually chill on and maybe not fall off and die, even if you did fall asleep or took a nap or took a short rest or whatever. So, scanning around becomes a bit of a thing, but it is some ways off.
Yeah.
The trees and the branches and such, the branches and knobs start a bit further up. You have a long way to go still to get there.
Yeah. I sent Luna to try to spot a sufficient resting place, a big branch.
Alright. She scoots up best as she can, the little flying bugger, and starts looking. Give me a perception check from her.
19.
Doesn't take too long. That and it's, not that obscure, they're fairly easy to find. But she does fly around it to find the nearest one. And a bit further away from where you've been climbing out, you're essentially climbing up from the southeastern part of the tree. On the other side, on the western side of it, there is actually a fairly large outcropping that would allow for a number of people, perhaps even your bubble should need be, to be set up, because it's a fairly large area. So she conveys this to you through, well, Luna means.
I conveyed it to the rest of the group. If we can manage to climb a bit to the side and then up, then we could find a sufficient place to rest for at least a long while.
Yeah, that'll be great. This is getting tiring.
Wait, a little bit. I mean, I could keep going, but these guys need to rest.
Yeah, let's go.
Put a sock in it.
I will end you. Sorry.
To get to this area, I would need the three of you to give me a, let's call it last for now, athletics check.
We're fine. Oh,
God damn it.
The guidance that we have agreed upon is permanent at this moment. So it's a 9.
Here we go. Here we go. No, dog.
You're trying your best, Tempest, to keep up. There is a significant issue here. Ghostman, usually I need you to roll me strength saving throws again.
Why?
Because Tempest is about to take another tumble. 21. 18.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's good.
You manage to keep yourself anchored in the tree as Tempest just goes, "Ah!" Only taking 3 points of bludgeon damage.
You
How
take
much
tree
damage?
damage.
Near-death experience.
3 points of bludgeon damage.
At 3 points.
You okay, moist boy? I heard a splash.
You just look up and you just see.
Okay.
Go.
But you are nevertheless successful eventually. However, arriving there, I would also need a, let's call it last, Constitution saving throw.
I'm fine.
23, good. 21, good.
Oh, Shepard.
But he has the ring.
That would be another exhaustion point, but you do have the ring to counter it. Would you want to use it?
Yeah, I need to. I have to at this point. Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
The ring of vigor takes the exhaustion and essentially just jacks you full of adrenaline.
I just give the ring back to Kushma. Thank you, but I think I used it.
At this point, you essentially sweaty and completely broken-armed make your way over this fairly large log and essentially have some area where you can rest. It's pretty big. It's like 20 feet by 20 feet in its size because of the height you're getting to. The trees actually starting to branch out. So you have a bit of resting place here. And for the three of you, it's as much bravado as you can muster, but you are still exhausted. Excuse me, exhausted at this point.
I hate the trees. I hate trees.
Is there another space where I and the little flyers can rest?
It's a pretty big area. That's space enough. You might have to get a little bit close and sit up against Neil because it's pretty big, but yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Midori's one of those cases where just go here. Whoop.
Yeah, we just
pull her
balloon her. We tie her on a rope.
Just tie her a bit of rope and just let her be there. It's like a hot air
I'm
balloon.
just like, yeah, I'm just like doing this, just sitting. You guys good? Yep. Yeah.
Just don't fly away.
I do actually need a Constitution saving throw from Kelasil and Midori as well. Technically Luna and Neil too.
But Neil is a big boy.
Actually Neil wouldn't because he's constantly at high altitudes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Luna, Kelasil and Midori.
Oh no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fly on Neil next.
Okay, Luna's just barely fine. Kelasil suffers an exhaustion point from not being used to the high altitude anymore.
Oh, it's
Midori
been
is
a while
fine.
since I've done this.
What's altitude?
Midori just ignores ill effects
Kelsey,
and
plus
doesn't affect her.
4.
Yeah.
Kelsey, plus 4. You're a war magic.
What? All right. I'm
Too
plus
late.
4 myself. Yeah, it's fine.
Too late.
Sorry.
But you do
I
have a
did a
space where you
Midori.
can do a short rest here and actually have a bit of food, you get some drink, chill for a while. Just calming down from the very long, arduous travel you have up. If need be, if you deem it to be necessary, you could also technically have a long rest here. However risky you
How
think
late
it may
is
be.
it?
It's not late at all. It's maybe 2. Actually, then again, you've been climbing for a while. It's probably closer to 4.
And we've still got a while to go.
Yeah, to get to the first set of houses, you have 850 meters.
Fuck.
And we've climbed what?
Are we halfway
600.
there or over?
600.
Yeah, we're
less.
taking a long rest.
Okay.
I
So,
think.
setting up the bubble.
Setting up the bubble. And
Can't set
I.
up tents because they can't be anchored.
How thick is the stem? The branch?
Pretty big. It's also made of 9 destructible adamantine oak.
Yeah, but how is the diameter?
How thick is it?
The circumference, not the diameter. So the circumference.
I would say I need something for frame of reference here for my own mind because this is kind of confusing.
The thing
me.
I'm wondering is if we have enough rope to tie ourselves to the branch.
Yeah, I mean, I've got another 50 foot.
Probably. If you all have 50 feet each, then probably.
And I technically have 100 because I have 50 hempen and 50 silk. So
Yeah. I
Good.
think we should probably just tie all those together and just tie us down, just in case.
Alright. That,
We
I would say
can
it can be done
redo
with
it.
the length you have. You have like 300
Yeah.
feet then. in that
And I'm
case.
setting up the bubble once we've done that.
Yeah, essentially, you also have to be the one doing it because you're the only one who can go under.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is going to be a bit rough for that exhaustion. But you can do it.
Yeah. I have Neil.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Let's You settle down for the night. You can take normal watches if you like.
I think we should.
Yeah.
As weird as it is.
Since they tied to the tied to the branch as you are, you can still do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of want to because of whatever that cracking was we heard.
Yeah. Did we hear the cracking ever again?
Not so far.
Yeah, I'm taking up
Okay.
normal watches.
So like, this cloak. The fuck?
Can I get Tempest? Am I allowed to identify the rock?
Slowly hands it over as long as you don't.
Fifth
test
level,
it.
identify.
Okay.
The rock now slows your speed when you attack.
You are restrained.
All right, it's fine.
We took the attack.
It's fine. I'll just use aim from now on.
You have enough magical items. You can lose one. Fifth level
Slaps it
identify.
at his hand. It slaps it at his hand. It goes off the edge. Oh.
Tempest just
look
jumps off the
animal.
edge. Ah!
Well,
So, you cast it, and you get a little bit of a glimpse into the prior ownership of this
woo!
gem. It's like recalling an old memory of some description. Actually, do you want this in private, just to tease the rest of the group?
Yes, yes.
Well, you
No.
can't, because I just
Of course you
realized
can.
that would fuck my cameras. Never mind
Okay,
that.
then not.
I just remembered, because of the setup. That does not work. Or does it? Hang on. Actually, I can make it work.
Get
can't
on
I?
mute, and you can give us a signal.
I can do... I have tricks. I can do
What's happening?
this. And then... Hello.
Well,
That should work. I hope cameras didn't get fucked up by that, but at least now...
we'll see.
I will see. Anywho, so, you do this and you see an image of what appears to be a duelist of some sort. A kind of... What's the word I'm looking for here? Slightly darker skinned than amber, as if a mixed race individual had been out in the sun for a long time. So it's not, you know, dark skin per se, but that's
Tan.
sort of... That's the word I was looking for, holy crap. A tan-skinned individual with long black hair appears to be a woman of some description that may or may not have been either from a different part of the world or just from an area that seems inaccessible to you, as in you've not been there before. She's wearing what appears to be a seafaring outfit of some description, carrying two rapiers. A duelist, if you will. A very in-and-out kind of fighting style. She doesn't remind you of much, but she's just a memory that you have. Being her, fighting, dancing around your opponents, stabbing them down best you can. Kind of a free spirit, if you will.
Mhm.
And a massive reference I assume you'll get eventually. So anyway,
Nope.
think about it.
What?
You'll get it. Let's go back.
I don't get it.
What if I say
What?
that the reference has blue clothing? So, let's hop back.
What blue clothing?
Be for. Yep, they're back.
I don't get it, John.
How crazy are you now?
Very. All the craziness. I still don't get it.
You'll get it eventually.
I won't.
Actually did fuck up my cameras, but it's fine now. Okay. So that's what you see.
Anything new on this properties?
Nope.
Okay.
You just
That's
get the
fine.
memory.
But it seems very fitting for you.
I'd like to think so. I've been working on a technique with a similar name to what I was going to be doing later.
Oh shit.
Which is going to be really interesting when I take that third bard level.
Gonna be
Eventually.
speedy.
So-
Spoilers.
For the watchers, I would like people to roll me some perception checks.
I can see everything.
We'll
I
see.
have disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yes, you are exhausted. So it's the best, but it didn't matter. Oh no!
It's fine.
Aww.
How does it feel to be exhausted?
Luna has a 17. And Neil has a 12.
So for the first watch, we have 16, 17, 12, and 11. Okay, well, it's not like you can miss it with anything lower than 10. So, well, Kalasita, you're not awake at this point. So everybody who's awake, which means it's Midori, Luna, Neil, Forfeit Sam if he's out, but probably not because he would just fall off and fucking splatter. Also, you're muted, Midori.
God.
Yeah, no, he's not out.
Yeah, figured as much. Everybody hears it, of those who are awake. You hear a very loud, distinct and you start noticing the adamantine oak that is right next to where you're sitting. Well, not sitting, but where you're sleeping, where your camp is. The part of it that goes into the main trunk of the tree starts splitting, forming a fairly large opening.
Oh
But
no.
in a very, what's the best word? Civilized manner. Becomes this nice doorway. And then just stops. There's no cracks anywhere else, there's nothing that shows any wounds, nothing that shows structural issues. This wooden door just seems to have appeared.
Who's awake?
Is it a
Tempest,
door or is
Midori,
it an
Luna,
opening?
Neil, Forfeit Sam.
Okay.
Those on the
Like a
top list,
door, like a
essentially.
closed door, or is it just an entrance, like a doorway?
Entrance is a better word, yeah. You can't see inside it because it's too damn dark, and there's a bit of a distance to it, so even your dark vision won't reach, but it appears to be
Okay.
leading somewhere inside.
Medalia, hold on to this, and I'll hand her my rope, and I'll pull down my goggles, and I'll start inching towards it.
Is that a good idea?
Probably
I'm holding
not.
onto the rope. Oh god.
I'm like Warcraft, like stealth creeping towards it.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
The full-on fucking stealth noise.
Fuck, you disadvantage.
You
That's
did
still
it!
21.
Finally! You did
Holy
it!
shit!
I did it.
That's a great roll.
You rolled a high number,
course I-
and that you don't get, but you rolled a high number.
I know. I still get the other high number. I don't get the big number, but I get the.
Which is still below 10.
That's still an 8.
Oh my
It's still
god.
an 8. It's still an 8.
That's close.
Actually, not.
Poor Tempest.
Roll 20.
Never gets to roll above a 10. But your stealth is pretty significant still. There's no sound from your feet, no impact noises whatsoever from the daggers hitting the adamantine oak underneath you. Because why would you take the claws and such off? Could be important in the night. But you inch over to it and you take a look inside. With the bit of moonlight that comes in, your dark vision is active. So you can take a look, and appears to be a wooden throne of some description that has a significant number of roots that all seem to go from the bottom of the chair itself and just sort of digs into the surrounding oak. That's at the very far end of it. It appears to be maybe 30, 40 feet into the room itself. To the right of where you're looking, as in you're looking straight at it, and to right of what you're looking at, appears to be a door with some fairly intricate carvings. What appears to be letters as well. Do you read any Elven languages? There's a couple.
Let me double check. I think it's just primordial, but I'll double check. No, just common, primordial, and thieves can't.
Okay, it's letters, but you can't read what it says. There are definitely some words, then it's quite far away. There are some words on the door itself, but you can't quite make them out.
I
Other
will.
than that, it seems like it's an empty room.
You said there was a throne inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Seems like it's a throne that's made out of the same adamantine oak, but seems to just have, grown out of it, / into it.
Okay, about how far away am I from Midori?
Oh, like 10, 20 feet, depending on how
Right.
you're sitting.
I'll minor illusion back towards the bubble. Obviously, it can't go through, but I'll be just outside. I'll minor illusion the throne and the door that I see.
What the fuck's that? Uh,
And I'll minor illusion a signpost that just says weird letters and try to copy them as best I can.
It looks like crow's feet, essentially.
would
More or
I
less like this.
recognize? Okay. Would I recognize it in any way?
Do you speak Elven languages?
1 sec. I speak some languages. What are the languages? I speak.
Better not wake
Yeah,
any of the elves.
I speak Elven.
I speak help.
I do.
Okay. The letters and the way that it's written is familiar to you, yet you cannot read it, but you get some essence of it. It's in an Elven adjacent language.
Alright, I'll creep back.
Wait, so there's just a...
Then.
Of the things you can see, I'll give you a little bit of what it says. One of the words seem to be the word for wings or flight, stuff like that. Kind of hard to translate it when it's adjacent to Elvish, but isn't quite. What are you doing,
Okay.
Tempest?
I'll come back. I'm coming back and I'm gonna wake up everyone.
Start petting around, waking people up.
The tray opened, and there's a throne and some kind of door inside with weird letters.
What?
They say, like, one of them says...
I would
like,
have no idea that they were Elvish, right?
Yeah,
Close though.
I'll just say what you told me. And what I could gather from it.
So Elven adjacent, I only know Elvish, I don't know anything else that's
Oh,
adjacent.
duh! I'm stupid. I'm gonna go back.
Do you have
'Cause-
compared languages?
I took this for a reason.
We're just playing charades while you're in a tree, and I'm like, okay, looks like flight, maybe? I don't
There we
know.
go.
Ah, would
Okay.
you look at that?
Understand the literal meaning of any spoken language here. You also understand any written language that you see, but must be touching the surface. So you have to touch it.
Alright, I'll still wake them up and be like, I'm gonna go touch it, and I'm gonna go in.
Oh god, he's gonna
That's not a smart idea. You're exhausted and nearly dead. Go back to
That's so
bed. I flopped down back to bed.
kind of still don't give two shits.
I'm
so.
exhausted. I don't care. We can
Just
do
want to
this
get
in the
rid of
morning
Tempest
if
before
it's
getting
still
to her
here.
real boyfriends.
Yeah, I for one choose death.
Womp womp.
I choose death.
So you make your way back. Does anyone actually get up?
Shout if you're gonna die. I'll just be sitting here.
Oh, get up.
Yeah, I'm up. Just
I love the fucking casual thing about it. It's fine. It's just a tree opening. It's fine.
Neil, make sure that they don't
It's
fall
just a
down.
throne. It's
Should
just
we
a
go in
throne.
here? Do you think we can be stealthy?
I mean, that's up to you.
Fine.
Wait, come back.
Wait,
I didn't see any people, so
Come back.
why? What? I'm going
It's
to
just reading
Come here.
something.
Both of you come
Yeah.
back.
fucking. Oh,
Who
what?
wants to go in? 2 people go in. Max.
I'm going
What?
so I can do the thing.
I'm here.
Tushma Tempest Invisibility. No, wait, I can do it on. Tushma Tempest Uzulia. Invisibility. I'm casting 4th level. Now do
Okay.
your thing and don't die. Sleep. Wait, I can't sleep. I'm not asleep.
Your sleep
concentrating.
immediately cancelled the spell.
I'm
Immediately gone.
concentrating. I'm like, I should go. No, I can't.
I'm just going. I'm good whether she does it or not.
I did it. You have it.
And it will immediately
just
cancel when he
more
casts a
creepy.
spell, so...
Well, I'm invisible.
When he casts a spell, it'll immediately cancel the invisibility.
I thought he
Well, I
already
haven't-
has the spell up.
I have it up for an hour, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough. You can angle it that way, that's fine. So you go in, and you touch the door. Nothing happens, and nothing seems to be overtly trying to murder you while you're inside this little room. It appears kind of regal. Most of the room itself is smooth and carved in some capacity or another. It appears to be small, intricate carvings here and there. Most of them seem to depict some kind of elven-like folk. Most of them appear to be androgynous in their forms and kind of hard to make out. But most of them appear to be around trees, in clearings. Seem to be depictions of bonfires, dances, and the like. It's just a lot of merriment by the looks of things. But touching the door reveals a sentence to you. A single sentence of 3 words that reads, "Flight without wings."
That's what I'm doing.
Lights without wings.
What's it say?
Flight
Without
without
wings.
wings. I'll write in the chat as well.
Flight without
I was gonna make a
wings.
joke. Speak once and enter.
Without taking some.
So, what? This place just opened up for us? I'm still invisible.
I don't know. With
Was
this,
stabbing in it. It wasn't here when we laid down.
could it be a trap? Does it feel ominous
Trappy?
enough?
Definitely weird.
Hmm.
What? Oh,
Ooh, that's a lot of lagging.
he's speaking the language of the gods.
Hang on, it's
He has
the
to
comprehend
translate.
language loading.
You became a warforged for a moment.
Marie?
So what'd you
Said,
say?
you're the looking at Us. I said, looking at Usalir, you're the here.
On the what? Sorry.
You're
Expert
the
here.
elf
You're
here?
expert.
Expert, oh, okay.
His fucking camera's
Really
frozen.
lagging out. Holy shit.
His camera's frozen.
Don't die, Tempest.
Not now. The timing is too perfect.
That was the perfect smile to freeze on.
Elfspat.
Elf. Oh, for God's
love
sake, Elspert.
I mean, I'll go near the throne.
Be careful!
I'll touch the wolf amulet to see if the chair is magical.
The amulet doesn't show specific, but it does thrum and vibrate in the vicinity
Okay.
of... mostly when you're in the vicinity of the throne and the wall. The door, rather. The door that Tempest is touching.
Maybe you
It
should.
Place of
thrums most in
power.
those areas.
Maybe you should sit on the throne.
That's what
I
it
thought
wants
about
us to
that.
do, right?
Yeah, I mean you're like the most elf out of all of us. I think.
All right. If you say so.
I give him invisible thumbs up.
I'll. Yeah, sure. I'll sit in the chair.
Getting ready to
Okay.
cast Featherfall, he's just gonna fall through the floor.
it's just a catapult. Just.
I was gonna say, it just goes...
It just shoots you
It just
straight to the top.
disappears.
Are you sitting yet? Are you sitting
It
yet?
shoots you straight to the top.
You're fine.
It's basically
You-
Bioshock Infinite.
You sit down and... Shush. You sit down and it's just thrown. It's a bit hard because it's made of a very hard, sturdy material, but other than that, it's just a adamantine oak throne.
It's just a chair.
Nothing.
You look really nice sitting in that. Oh wait, I can't see you.
Wait,
Well, is there like anything on the chair, like on the
Yeah,
throne?
is there anything written on it? Anything?
Like as I sit in it, I can't
It's a
feel
pretty-
around for anything.
You can go ahead and roll me investigation check. But immediately you cannot see anything written, there's no real depictions, anything like that. It's actually a fairly simple wooden throne, and that's... Yeah, it's kind of viney. There's roots on it. Cool.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Okay. It essentially produces basically no sound, as it is a very sturdy structure. It's like knocking on concrete.
I'll,
Is there any sort of handle or knob or anything?
I'll get out the throne.
Nope. The only thing there is with the door is those words that are on it and the carvings.
Again, I'll poke back out to where Midori is, and I guess this will break my invisibility, but nothing else is happening. So I'll minor illusion back to them. Wings without flight? Question mark.
maybe
Or flight without wings?
have you said the words while you're in there? Maybe you say them in Elvish.
Or Sylvan or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Anybody know how to say flight without wings in Sylvan and or Elvish?
I can.
You
Elvish,
speak
that is.
Sylvan? Oh, I was gonna say.
I'll,
What
We don't
does
speak
the
Sylvan.
pictures-
That's
I'll
we
sit
don't
back in
speak
the
Sylvan. That's
chair.
the whole reason I took the spell.
What does
I'll
do the pictures depict again?
Merriment of elves and campfires and in woods. Androgynous elves.
Certainly seems Fey related to me.
I'll sit in the chair
Mhm.
and I'll say, "Flight without wings."
Okay, I should do that. You're sitting down and getting comfortable. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Did you
I'll
say any
specify
comment
that I'm
around-
saying it in Elvish.
I mean, I assumed you were, but doesn't change
Yeah.
anything. Same result.
Okay. All right. I don't feel any different.
How do you fly without wings?
Like I do.
Jump.
Oh wait, I'm not
I
there.
think
Jump.
I'll I'll envision the thought of flying without wings.
Okay.
I start clicking my heels together. I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies.
Okay.
Do you want me to
That
come?
worked. I would have loved it.
Do you want me to come float in there?
It's fine.
You can certainly try.
Or like
Why not?
bring myself in on the rope, reel myself in. Hello.
Okay.
No, just hold on to it still, but loosen the grips and just like.
You can
Almost
move.
as soon as you float into the room with your hovering, the words on the door glows brightly for a moment, and another sentence appears beneath them,
It's a riddle.
reading "Fire without spark."
Mm,
Oh,
give me a second.
How do we do that?
I could maybe try. What have I got? Sacred Flame?
Again, I'm only the opposite of that. I mean, I have something, but I don't know. I doubt that'll work.
Do you want me to try Sacred Flame?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, either that or I'm going to fairy fire.
I won't shoot it or anything. I'll just bring it out in my hand.
Okay, that's small.
Mhm.
Nothing happens.
Fairy fire?
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
then.
throw fairy fire at the door.
Okay, it becomes a very sparkly door, but nothing else happens.
Ooh.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I've got one more spell slot for the day.
Wait! Someone hit me on the back.
Uh.
Oh, that's fuck.
I wasn't
how I
flanked.
die.
You have to be
Someone.
flanked.
Okay, Tempest, you get in front of me. Someone who.
You did. What did you do, Midori? Sacred Flame?
Yeah, Sacred Flame.
That's radiant damage, isn't it?
Yeah. So maybe it wouldn't count as fire.
I mean, I'm not there.
But for real, someone
Just sleeping-ish.
fucking
Well,
guys
I'm just
around me
sitting in the
keep running.
bubble, waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I could send a message to Calasil,
Can you send us any?
do
You
know
can't
how
send
to...
a
send us any
message to
fire?
Scalasil.
Can't, the bubble prevents it.
Oh, god damn it!
Somebody needs to get me.
I will. I'll be
do
right
that.
back. Oh no, you go. I'll hover.
Michelle, do you have any fire?
I have chromatic orb, which can make fire.
Well, keep that in your back pocket. I'm gonna try one more thing.
My cloak! It's going to be so cool.
I'm gonna pull out the flaming sword,
You have a flaming
whip it around.
sword?
the flash fire sword, the sword you
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me.
Of course.
You have the thing that I gave to you?
No, it was a bad joke, that's all. Don't understand comedy.
I'm gonna whip the fire around. Just anything.
I whip my sword back and forth, I whip my sword back and
Whip my
forth.
sword back and forth.
Nothing happens.
Alright. Who wants to be burnt?
What's more of the
I mean,
The
I'd rather
images
not,
on the-
for sure.
You said there was other images, not just words, but there was depictions of other things, right?
Yes, those are the carvings of the androgynous elves just having a good time in different clearings, different woods, around campfires, that sort of thing. And I
Tell
realized-
Midori to try prestidigitation and make an illusion of fire.
Or sparks.
I mean,
That's what
nothing
I do.
happens.
Ugh.
Someone flank me and hit me in the back.
Do you need me in there?
We'll try hitting
If you can
Kushma
do any
first.
kind of fire without spark. Is there anything else you could do with fire without
I
spark?
mean, I
Any
can do
ideas?
chromatic orb. I don't know if that has a spark.
Do they mean fire without a spark, as in I don't know, romantic fire?
or the
Without
Bruce
a
Springsteen
spark.
I
fire.
don't think.
I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there right now.
I mean, I don't
Um,
know if it counts as a spark if I create it with magic.
Perhaps maybe someone has to dance.
So we
start
start dancing.
I'll dance. Tempest will dance.
She's doing cartwheels around the little room.
Does no one want to be burnt? I mean, it's kind of like a tool order.
I mean, I can do it because
15 hit points.
No, I don't blame either of you. It's just
It
that I
was-
can't really hit myself.
It
I'm
was as soon
resistant to fire, so I can try.
as soon as Midori walked in, that the
Push.
next line of stuff came up.
Correct.
Is anyone else actually in there with us, or is it just me and Midori?
I mean, the four of you
I
are
assume
in
everyone
the
but
Calasia
Calasia.
distance.
When Midori entered, was she levitating?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we have to try? We're going to take a rest anyway, right? Ow, my fucking finger. Sorry.
Maybe it is a spell.
I don't have anything that other fire spells. Those were the only ones I
I'm
had.
I'm following. I'm going in. I'm casting. Once inside, I'm casting chromatic orb fire on
At what?
something. You know what? At the throne.
Okay. You pull out the diamond that you need to do so, and creates a flaming sphere in your hand and thrust it towards the throne. Almost as soon as it leaves your hand and starts traveling, the door, those words, light up once more, starts glowing brightly, and another sentence appears.
Oh shit.
The throne, by the way, is fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
The next line reads,
Alright,
life
once more.
without time.
Ooh.
What?
Life without time.
time.
I have no concept of
like
time because I don't
healing?
sleep. Does that count?
Midori, try healing.
I will. Yeah, I
You
could
do it
heal-
on Tempest. He got
Yeah,
hurt
I'll
earlier.
heal. Yeah, I'll heal Tempest. 2 healing lights on Tempest.
Why 2?
Okay, 1 then. I don't know
Because that's the standard, I
Control.
guess.
He's only
because I
down
know
like
what
3
usually
hit points.
happens. I normally get 1.
That's fair. I mean,
Bring
I
up your
only took
hand
3
and
damage, so that's fine.
bring down the cone of healing that always happens when you summon your guide for the healing magic, and the words on the door light up once more, starts glowing brightly,
Oh.
and another sentence appears.
That was a good guess. Holy shit.
That was.
Very good, Corey.
That's the first one. Next one is health without magic.
Health
Potion?
Potion?
That was my thought was a potion.
without magic. Health without magic. Yeah, we potion. If you have one.
I think I have one.
Class
Oh.
ability the magic.
We should all have one,
I've got 2.
but the potions count as magic.
Yeah.
I don't. Do the
they?
potions show up by detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they are
Hmm.
magic.
They
I'm
have
gonna
magical
start playing my
components, and
drum.
they're magical in general.
I'm gonna start playing my drum. Just kind of a hearty melody.
The sound of a drum rings out in the chamber.
Without magic.
Do we have anything like we can bandage people's wounds with, maybe?
Do we have a healer's kit?
I'm
Midori,
thinking,
do you have a healer's kit?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
I'm pretty sure somebody had a healer's kit, or was that a different campaign?
we have an anti-poison thing.
Yeah, we have antitoxin.
I have a healer's kit.
Anyway, try using it. Try bandaging Tempest up.
I will do that.
Make him a mummy.
Yeah,
Yes.
like it's still floating. Legs are it's like da, 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 da.
You begin doing this, but nothing happens.
Ugh.
I mean, it has to be magic in some way.
But it says without magic.
Yeah, but I think it does have to be.
I'll try
Try
pouring
pouring
out
out
just
a
a bit of my
potion.
potion.
Yeah.
I'll pour out a bit of my potion.
Which one? Because
My regular healing potion.
the thing about that sort of thing is it's iffy if you're pouring out the whole thing or some of it, because it's just such a
Chug it.
weird D&D thing. But I'll allow pouring out a bit of it, and nothing happens.
Resting? Like resting does it?
That
What if
would
we
be
read-
natural recovery, wouldn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
natural recovery, isn't it?
If
See,
we
it says health without magic, which makes me think it might not necessarily be healing. But I can't think of anything.
Do we have herbs? Something that is normally considered as healthy.
I have
I mean,
may not be healthy, but I have tobacco.
You could tie the Yotsubek. Usually, don't you normally have something to do alchemy with?
Nothing at this point in time, no.
I wouldn't have anything in the healer's kit that would have something like that, would it?
Not really, it'd just be strong alcohol to clear wounds.
I'm gonna pull out the hookah pipe and put some tobacco and see what happens.
Okay. You start hotboxing the area, but nothing happens.
Okay,
Alright, I'm
working.
I mean, not exactly, because there's a lot of wind in the area that you're in, but yeah, nothing happens.
Can we get
going
a
to-
clue?
I'm going to shape out some water and just splash some water around.
Okay. The area now gets wet.
Oh, this is infuriating.
I have tried literally everything I can think of at this point.
Okay,
Unless you think the unseen toddler will somehow help.
okay, what about, so is like magic, like cleric shit, is that's still magic?
I
All of
think
it?
so. I don't know. It's also specific. The one before was life without time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this one was the one with healing. Now we have health without magic. What's the difference between life and health?
It's a good point.
Vitality.
Life is sustaining. Does health have to be healing? Could be something that's healthy to
Maybe.
do.
I
It-
think an
Food.
venom might be useful, right?
Hmm?
Anti-venom.
Could be.
About food.
Food, yeah. Try food.
You
Can
need-
anybody create food?
Nope.
I had another weird thought.
I eat some
Hang
ration.
on a second.
Okay. Kushma eats something.
Oh, there's one ration down the drain.
But it's good though.
I'm
Midnight snack.
Okay, I have 2 ideas.
Mhm.
I am going
I've got a dumb
empty
idea.
them. Oh, go ahead.
I'll cast right at the frozen on myself. So I'll cut myself.
Okay. You cut yourself and your weapon become frozen. And that's it.
Okay. That was my dumb idea.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going to...
I had an idea before I was interrupted.
Go ahead.
See, I'm trying to think of this. Is going to go up to. What's the difference between a jeweler and a jailer? One watches sells, the other sells watches.
Dear.
Useless.
Well, it's
And
not
Medora
math,
seems to be the only one laughing, but nothing else than that happens.
Oh, this,
Laughter was
actually-
my only other, my only other option.
I'm going to have an
Have a what?
the anti-venom.
Okay. It tastes awful, but hey, at least you're clear of venom now.
I feel so not poisoned. Gross.
Oh dear.
health without magic.
I've literally
it.
tried everything I can think of.
I'll use second wind.
Right, you're a fighter. I was thinking of second wind earlier, but I forgot you
I'll
had a
gain
fighter.
3 hit points.
That that is healing.
Without magic?
It's health, not healing.
That was my
without
thought, is it's health.
magic.
I have an idea, but it's gonna take a bit of. We could use the 8 rock. It's ready again. I just checked.
Sure. Could be.
Yeah. It gives us health, but it's magic.
I have another idea, but
What is your idea?
The only thing I can think of would be like just having a short rest here.
Midori's
In the
gonna
throne.
float. Midori's gonna like come down and just hug Usula. Like, it's doing anything.
What are you doing?
Just shh.
The
Anything?
words
On that-
glow, and another sentence appears.
Just the
Midori,
heart.
you're crazy!
My
was-
only other thought was to grab Calisteel and kiss her. That was the only other thought I could have.
Not
I
quite.
was,
I'll
I
tell you
was-
about
I
it a
was
bit
gonna do
later,
that.
but that was one of the options for it. Health can be
I was-
many things.
yeah, I was like, a hug makes you feel good. So I mean,
See, that's
Ruth
why.
did.
That's why I did laughter. That's why I told the joke was laughter.
Yeah.
You did great.
No, like
Alright,
I just whispered
what's the
to
next
Ursula,
one?
"You can thank me later," and then just hover back up again.
The next sentence reads rot without time.
Rot.
Rot.
What?
Rot.
Necromancy? Like
Does anyone know
Something necrotic.
necrotic damage?
I'm gonna root around and see if I have any really old rations in my
Uh-huh.
bag.
Root around.
Nice.
Wouldn't they go bad by time?
Well, rations will
Yeah.
go bad over time, but they also are rations that fill with salt and other things similar to that.
Yeah.
It'll take forever to go bad, and you haven't been on the road for that long.
Does anyone have anything that can make stuff go like
If we have
Okay.
a lot of tobacco, we
Or necromantic.
Yeah, so
Spell
something that does
is
necrotic damage.
Try anything necrotic.
I have nothing.
I'm checking all my
I
spells
am
right
kind
now.
of. I don't want to do this. Rot? Not.
Alright, but I have two options I'm thinking of.
Tell us.
Do the tobacco again, guys.
But the first one, Door, you're really stupid for not laughing at my joke, and I'm gonna vicious mockery the door.
Okay. That's about
I
it.
don't think that works. The only other thing is, I'll pull out a pinch of the dust of dryness and I'll throw that
At what?
the door.
The door
Or
does
some
not
of the
seem
water I
to
threw
be...
down earlier.
Okay, you have to decide. Well, I
Well,
guess we
there's
have a
a
lot
lot
of
of
it, so...
water.
What can rot when it's dry? Or something that dries over time.
Well,
Without time though, that's
Yeah,
what-
that's what I'm saying. But then, like using the dry,
door
dust of
does
dryness
not
doesn't-
react to the dryness stuff, but the water puddles definitely do.
It's not rotting.
That's what I was saying before. Is maybe the water. I don't know, man.
Maybe it's another like hidden symbol one. Someone say something that's gonna hurt my feelings.
Well, yeah, we'll just trade you for Linda every time.
I feel like that's a vicious mockery on that one.
Yeah.
Rot without.
I'm so sorry, but oh, it didn't work on a hacker.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Let's all air our grievances.
Tempest told this. I give him a torch and I light the torch. And then I use prestidigitation to immediately snuff out the torch.
Okay.
I rotted the fire. I don't know.
You snuffed the fire.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Wait, could I use prestidigitation to make like an apple in my hand and
You
decayed?
cut off. Oh,
You can
Yeah.
make it taste bad,
Actually,
but I don't think you can
If you
decay it.
actually, that's a thought.
Oh, you can solve
They
it.
don't have any fresh fruit. I need like fresh fruit or anything.
You have a dragon
Dragon.
fruit.
Yeah, we do.
Totally.
I'll
We
take
still have a dragon
some of the
fruit.
dragon fruit. I'll
Yeah.
take some of the dragon fruit. I'm gonna try to shape water out of it.
Boy.
Alright. As you do that,
Smart
you pull
boy.
the water out of it. The thing essentially is affected by a similar effect to stuff like blight spells. The words on the door glow, and the entire thing
Nice.
parts, showing another chamber further inside.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
It worked. This is gonna
Nicely
be
done.
terrible. Let's go.
Give me a second, I
Inside.
write this down. Okay.
Not much further in, maybe 30 or so feet, you see a throne similar to the one that you saw next to you. The one you saw earlier no longer is there. It seems that the chair itself had just been a symbol, or perhaps moved. All the vines that was connected to it from the back, from the ground and such, all lie either lax on the ground or lax from the ceiling and down. In this next room, which looks quite bare and like it's made of just the inner workings of this adamantine oak, you see the same throne, connected with tendrils and roots to the ground. An ancient looking androgynous elf. Very tall, very lanky, arms almost reaching straight down to the floor, except for the right one, which is cupped something like this in its around its stomach and its lap, just holding on to what looks like some kind of seed, perhaps.
Ooh.
To a what?
Seed.
Seed. Oh, okay.
S-E-E-D. The ancient creature seems to emanate power. Massively so. But in a fashion that makes you feel like it's been drained over a long period of time. It appears to be at home where it is, in this adamantine tree, but also appears to be dying. I would like all of you to roll me a religion check. Actually, Tempest has 0 chance of this, but still fun to roll.
Religion.
16?
13.
7.
7.
Oh right, I have disadvantage.
exhaustion.
7. But hey, Ursula has 16.
Okay. Usulia, being from where you're from, you have lived quite close to the Velethil thicket for a while. Of all descriptions you've ever heard of the Great Oak, ergo Velethil, the descriptions seem very, very like this ancient elf.
Is that fucking God?
Wait, what is his name?
His name is Velethil.
Relithil.
Oh, like the thicket.
Shouldn't he be dead?
And that's why we're gonna end it today.
No, no! You can't
No,
do
we
this.
can't.
How do I spell Relaptil again, John?
Ravioli.
We don't see it on
Ravioli
the
thicket.
Relaptil.
It's pretty much 7, and if we continue here, it could take some time yet.
Oh, I was like, I know it's going to end soon, and I was like, oh, I just want to know what things are.
I wonder what this guy is. What is he holding? What have we unleashed?
He should be dead, right? All the gods like died.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Or did they die?
His full name, for the sake of it, is Willifane Relithil. Yeah, that's not one I have named, just FYI. Oops. He is the god of many things, nature among other things.
Elven god of nature. And other things.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have particularly high religion checks, so I'm not gonna tell you all the things he stands for, but nature is one of them.
Couldn't we have done this after we slept?
Probably not. It probably would have closed if we hadn't gone in.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well,
I really need the jar. I'll be right back.
Holy shit. I'm
He's
now
holding
confused.
a seed.
Congratulations, you didn't die to the tree climbing yet.
Yay.
No, that's it. We're gonna find this thing. We're just gonna be like, this is our new god power friend thing. Immediately dies from
And you've
falling.
been invited into the heart of the adamantine oak.
what
So
is that?
he just looks really withered and he's holding a seed, like by his chest. Yeah.
Quite tall, quite
Gonna do that.
lanky, very much just what it would look like if a dude grew way too fucking old and way too fucking withered. It appears
We're
like
gonna
he's
find
made
Yin
of wood as well. He's an interesting creature.
We're gonna find Yenmir. Who is where they now? Who's the bad blood now, bitch?
And we'll see what happens with that next time around.
No, I'm just waiting for it. You didn't take the seed, did you? Shifty eye, shifty eye, shifty eye.
He's not dead. He looked at you guys.
Wait, you said he looked at us?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, I missed that
He
part.
acknowledged your presence. He wasn't dead. That's why. Didn't you hear Corey going twice? He isn't dead. Shouldn't he be dead?
No, I didn't catch that thing.
Well, to emphasize it, he is alive, but old and withered.
Mm-hmm.
I was too distracted by Corey's reaction to catch that.
So shit. Whoa!
A god, guys! Do you not realize?
He should be dead.
Nuts.
John, what was the description name you used to describe how he looks?
Withered.
No, the one for not really gendered.
Androgynous.
And how do I spell that?
I'm not sure.
Hang on.
Go for it.
I have to ask.
Whatever you're writing in will correct you.
What were the other things that we could have done apart from?
Yes,
arguing
I'll
with
give
it?
you some of that, because that's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah, go on.
So, for the first one, in this group, I think actually only Midori could be the solution, but since he has infinite cast of it, she was an infinite source of solutions.
Yeah.
It was pretty much what you did. A flight without wings is stuff like hovering, floating, pretty much exactly what levitation does, and other similar effects.
Oh,
So
I was
that you
so
had an
happy
easy
with
solution
the
to.
hug thing.
thank you.
We'll get to that. The fire without spark. The whole point being that if you use tools to make fire, you have to have a spark to ignite it. But spark also refers to the fact that lightning can be created. So either way, it was pretty much bound to someone using fire magic or lightning magic.
Oh,
Radiant
Yeah, I was
didn't
thinking
work.
about lightning, but lightning would be a
I have-
spark in my mind, so I didn't use it.
yeah.
Except for-
same.
Kind of, but
Except
not
for
quite.
except for fairy fire, I don't have either of those in my wheelhouse.
I can.
Lightning I have as a cantrip.
But don't worry, I designed these so you could could get through them. The only one I knew was going to be difficult for you was actually the rod thing, but you figured that out fast and did health. But we'll get to that.
So the fact that we got given that
it was-
dragon fruit was that
I
just
said
like
that
a...
at one point. I was like, wait, it says health, not healing, though.
Yeah,
We'll get
I
there.
also mentioned that. What is the difference?
Well, the life without time is essentially healing magic because it restores your life without actually having to spend any time recuperating. That was the whole point of that one. The health
That one
without
had me a little
magic,
bit.
though. Health is two things, mental and physical. Which means that if one of you had just worked out, for instance, done jumping jacks, stuff like that, would also have worked. The hugging was the mental health part of it.
Well, see,
I
that's
actually
why I
have
went
in
for
my
laughter.
notes,
'Cause
hug tree was a solution.
Hug a tree.
That's why I went for laughter, because laughter is the best medicine.
True.
I mean, you could pretty much have hugged anything within the room and it would have been fine. Could have hugged
Yeah,
Luna, hugged the wall. Other way would have been
Wha-
fine.
I mean, like,
What was the other part about this? You said hugging worked because it's the mental health. What was the other?
Physical health. If Kushma, for instance, had decided to start doing jumping jacks, that would have counted as well.
Because it was improving his health.
See?
Oh, got it.
see,
Mhm.
you should have mentioned your teacher again, and Tempest would have started doing push-ups.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be that's his new insanity trigger at all times when he's mentioned. Gotta do it now.
Gotta do it.
The last one, Rod Without Time, was essentially, as you called it quite quickly, it's necromancy or similar effects.
Yeah, but
Drying
none
out an
of
apple
us
in that
has
fashion is
necromancy.
close enough, hence why it would be a solution. It was the one that you might not have had.
So the
Yeah.
reason you
But there
gave
was another
us that
solution.
fruit was that partly to help with that, or just
No. No, because
Yeah,
there,
how
was,
would
there
you
were
do
two
them?
other solutions. Eldritch Blast essentially does a similar thing, but doesn't rot, it just disintegrates. But rot has a similar effect in my mind to that for it to still be acceptable. So Eldritch Blast could have done it. The other
Yeah, I
solution,
would-
and which is why I lingered on the whole dry stuff that Tempest was doing, was if he had done it on himself, it would have counted.
Oh yeah.
But I don't, I'm already sick enough. I don't need to do that.
Just sprinkle a bit on top.
I thought about it. And I'm like, no.
You would have withered like a goddamn snake, not snake, snail, and it would have counted because of it.
Yeah, I had a bad idea. I, as a player, which Calasio would have never done, is to let Luna fly in here and kill her.
Wow!
Well, that also wouldn't work
Oh,
because
no.
it just poofs away. He doesn't rot.
Yeah. Well,
So it would
let's
just
just
have been
kill them
unfortunate for
first.
Luna. Why should I do this?
See,
Oh shit, man. Whoops.
See, drying myself out was a thought, but again, 18 hit points.
That's fine. You're about to rest. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we wanted to rest, and then you opened the door in front of us.
You didn't wait for it to open the first time.
Well, we
That's
didn't
true.
know that it would open.
Not my
We
fault.
got a little spooked.
Yeah. To be fair, first time we were also a bit.
Spooked.
Tempest was already exhausted, right? At that point.
I was exhausted.
Remember.
Or no, was that the first rest? No,
I don't know.
I was the one who saved the first time.
It was
I mean, everyone did, but-
around there. I think it was just before you got the exhaustion, so it's...
Yeah.
Either way, it was something
It
you
was
all...
Would
Left.
for the health thing, the health without magic, would the aid stone would have worked?
No, because it's magic.
Yeah, I thought so.
And the whole kiss thing also wouldn't have mattered, the one that you said, Choco. Because it's not... Well... Actually,
It
no,
can be
technically it would have, because it's a... It would because of my other rule set about sanity, so technically it would be a mental health enforcer, so
I mean,
technically it should have helped, should have worked as well, now I think about it.
And I would have probably specified it would have been a kiss and embrace, so it would have been also been a hug.
Yeah, it definitely would have worked
Yeah.
in that case, so, yeah.
Hmm.
You guys
Awesome.
did it. Woo!
You know what that reminds me of, Choco?
Hmm.
Where you... Yeah, you were in that campaign where John had us a lot of doors that we had to do weird shit in front of.
I don't think it was it was in the game with the one you're thinking of, because that was back in Primeval Darkness, because you had Caleb with you.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright! Kale opened a lot of those doors.
It's
The only
fucking
doors I remember...
Army, switch knife, whatever the fuck, druid guy.
Yeah.
The only two doors I specifically remember are the sealed door where we found the dragon, and the one where we found Sin, was it? Was
Yes.
it Sin?
Yes. The one where Paragus
Those are the
nearly
only
got one
two-
shot because he blasted himself.
Yeah.
There's 4 traps in this door. Open.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
This reminds me about a certain set of chests.
Yeah, kind of. To be fair though, he cut out at that time.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one's not my
That's
fault.
not
That was
your
my microphone. That was Discord's fault, where I said I'm leaving the room and no one heard me. My
Yeah.
mic cut out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm
And
still mad.
yeah, I mean, TPK is
Basically,
unfortunate.
Happens.
To be fair, now we have this campaign.
Yeah.
And you're still alive. You're getting
Yeah,
closing
yeah.
the halfway level point, so to speak.
And we've now met a god.
Well, yeah. Kind of bad. Well, you're about to, I would say, because you haven't
Kind
quite
of just
talked
like
to him yet.
strolled into this dude's
Yeah.
face and said, "What's up?"
Well, he invited you.
What? No more.
Shit.
Oh, what a shame for you. You'll have to wait
Yeah.
a week.
We're still not getting this fucking commission thing. What is it?
When you
Yeah.
go to the area next time, maybe.
You
Is
will
it, Will you
see.
be using it, or is it a gift?
Next time won't
It's
be
not
interesting.
for me.
See,
Oh,
now I'm afraid that it's for me because all my slots are full, and you're like, damn it.
It totally is. It is.
Because you were complaining so much. So much.
Yeah, but then we got all the magic items, which one of them I can't even really use, so take the bow back.
Well, to be fair, you did
Yeah.
break the magical item he had at the time.
yeah.
Fixed it later, but still.
I fixed it.
I know, but time transpired meanwhile.
Look, I had a
You know
really
what?
good item, and it became cursed and cursed me. I was allowed to be salty at the time.
You know what? Midori can have it. There.
Yay.
Don't give it to her, she'll forget she has it.
Yeah.
And then she'll give
Fuck.
it to me again.
And it'll also have... No, yeah, that'll she just forget.
Yeah. You can have
You
a great.
almost said something there, John.
No, I didn't. I was stumbling.
Yeah.
So, anywho, for those out in Streamland, thank you for watching our
Extremely.
return after a while. Should anyone be there, of course. We will be back next week, as there is nothing to stop us from playing next week. And
This time.
Yeah.
especially because I have, like, I don't know, 3 weeks of stuff prepared at this point, because I've really been looking forward to you guys getting to the area. So that's that.
Ooh.
So, we'll be back next Saturday at normal time. Ciao for now out there.
Bye.
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 Monkey Butless.